I don't know if my microphone's working. Hope so. It's working. Good, good, good. How's it going, everybody? Hey Joe, how are you? I'm okay. I've been awake for a while. Usually when I stream, I've only been awake for a couple hours. But I've been awake since 4 in the morning, so I've looped around to a different schedule now. So I don't know how today's gonna go. Might be a bit more low energy. I'm not really feeling it today, but we'll see how it goes. Hope that's alright. Like, I'm fine, there's nothing wrong, just a bit kind of like, meh, you know. Sometimes you just feel a little meh. Okay, that's window setup, that window setup. I feel like there's a window missing down here. Ah, I know what it is. It's so I can see how many people are here, because that's important. The fewer people that are here, the more outrageous I can be. Alright, there we go. So that's that. I rolled the dice before the start of the stream, and it told me I should only put the announcement on Discord and not on Twitter, so there we go. That's how I decide how to do that. Okay, stream's up, music is on, Windows set up, recording chat. I have 2 fan arts to show. Excuse me, 3 fan arts to show. Wuggy kept this one a secret. Wait, did I save this one already? Let's see. Fan art, his attorney, day 4. I'm making some fan art of my own, so I guess you could say I'm something of a fan artist myself. But I didn't get it done in time, so that'll be tomorrow or the next day, we'll see. Okay, so the view counter is going up quite quickly right now. So it was at 200 and something when I first put it on the screen. Now it went up to 400, now it's up to 765. We've been live for about 5 minutes. So how long does it take for most people to get here? Do you think there are more than 700 people here right now? Is it slow to update or what? What do you think? 10 minutes? Okay. But I wonder if the intros get longer. Like, would that mean it would take longer for people to get here if they're conditioned, right? Hey Joe, are you a furry? I am not a furry, sorry. I know the dragon avatar thing might make it appear that way, but I am not a furry, no. Very sorry to disappoint most of you and relieve some of you, but no, I'm not a furry. I'm not a scaly either. I love Dragon Lawyer. This is the worst case in the game. the worst case in the game so far. My yaya chat. Nice. Do do do. Do 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 do. I really like the chat face being a character representing chat. I think Gorgie did that too, right? Who was the first person to do that? I'm sure it happened in previous fan art for previous games. This is the worst case in the game. That's a great expression. Who made this? This is Benny, right? Yep, it's Benny. Thank you very much, Benny. This came in at the end of last stream. I'm not sure if the stream is still up or not. If it was up, then my bad for not seeing it, but it might have been shortly after the stream ended. What do you think about the game's OST? It's pretty good. You know, it's alright. Nothing to write home about. Nah, I quite like it, actually. Oh, here we go. Gray or brown? From Comet Otter, which is a great name. Edgeworth's hair, gray or brown? Maybe Joe's gonna shut the fuck up in the interest of Twitch peace. Oh man, Lonely Tiger, right in the heart. First time watching you live. Until then, I've always watched lots of times 2 speed. Your voice sounds so slow to me. Yeah, I watched some videos back at times 2 sometimes, especially doing the subtitles, and it's like, yeah, having to slow it down after speeding through it, it's really off-putting. Joe, just so you know, the case you're going to play now was the last one in the original game. The other case in the game was a DLC. Yeah, I do know that, actually. Thank you for clarifying, though. So I said it on stream beforehand. Yeah, I think someone on Discord told me that already. Yeah. Thank you, Comet Otter, for bringing up the war. No, this can't be. The path, it's blocked. My murder plot is foiled. It's the Blackened from Danganronpa. Oh well. I went back and looked, and the tree is actually only partially on the road, so the van could drive around it, but the way that it's presented to you and that you can't go down that road and that the detective stops you makes me think that it's kind of shit. Pokemon logic, yeah. Hey Joe, love from Northern Ireland. Right back at you, Zephyr Lily. How's it going? Did you see the fan art animation and share your stuff? Nope, I only look in the Stream Art Museum. Does it have sound? Because if I start playing it, then... You know what, 1 second. It's gonna be quiet. Alright, let me see if I can get that on the screen. That's excellent. Alright, how do I get this on the screen? This is the stream, everybody. How's it going? This is the stream. Okay, I think I do video source, don't I? I hope video source doesn't show. Window capture, media source. I remember once I tried to do this and it showed up on the screen and you guys could all see my folders, and that was fine last time, but now that's not fine. We can't do that again. So I might not be able to put this on the screen today. Sorry, I might have to do some tests, but it's excellent. Thank you, Wuggy. Okay, so I didn't read this one before putting it on. I hope it's okay. Ace Attorney's anime bullshit. Joe, ... call the ambulance. Why is Shadowworth holding the sleeping pill bottle? After... After playing all Danganronpa games. 3-1 sprinklers, the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history, not for me. Yeah, I do have to say, I have to wonder, like, would I be tolerating this as well as I am if I hadn't played Danganronpa first? I don't know. I feel like Ace Attorney really sets its tone right from the beginning. I don't know. I think it's okay, but we'll never know. We'll never know. Was this Assistant Ayaya did this? I don't think this is gonna make sense, Flexin, without seeing the first one. Like that was an altered comic thing I put on there. Oh, we'll see. Let's go. Show the first one then? I don't know where it is. Hold on. Can I find it? Did I save it? I did. Okay. Well, all right. Well, this. Someone actually made this. Is that against the law? I guess we'll find out. All right. Here we go. Like, I mean, it's got credit right on it. Okay. So I found this on the books subreddit. And it's when a book constantly updates what a character looks like, and you build a mental image in your head. So Captain Gas was a living legend, the most revered officer in the Galactic Empire. No soldier alive could claim his story to career as the captain. And then, okay, so that's the image you have. And then the captain's youthful face belied a ruthless tactical mind. At age of 28, Gas was the youngest officer in history of the Imperial fleet to command the ship. Oh, okay, so he's not what I thought. The central monitor on the bridge flashed. Incoming message, General Eris. Brushing a red lock from her eyes, Captain Gas answered the call. Wait, oh, it's a girl, okay. Moshi Moshi, General Kun, Captain Gas Desu. The hell am I reading? There you go. So this is from Buttajape. I found it on the, I think the reading subreddit. I can't remember if it's books or reading, I can't remember. Anyway, so, and then Flexin made this. And it's just a yeah. Ayaya. Why am I streaming? There we go. Obsessed with Ayaya. I think it's books. Hold on, let's see. Books. Yeah, it's books. It's books I'm subscribed to, not reading. Oh no. Anyway, so I really want to show the animation on screen, but I think I will have to postpone it till tomorrow to make sure that I'm not going to accidentally show something. It's nothing bad on my computer, it's just some secret things that I'm not ready to talk about, and people will be upset with me, and I might be upset with myself if I accidentally leak something, okay? I just can't. Don't get me wrong, there's porn on this computer, but like it's it's like you wouldn't recognize it. It's, you know, it doesn't have like this is porn file name. Like it's fine. Don't worry. Do 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 do. Do, 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 do. Okay, let me say thank you to subs, and then we will get into the game. I hope everyone's okay with the quick thank yous I've been doing lately. I want to still say thank you, but I don't want it to take up too much time because we're getting close to the point where I might have to just blanket forever, like never read them out at all. But I would prefer to still find some middle ground. So anyway, thank you Spineless Coward for the 10-month resub. I went to the zoo the other day. There was a bunch of kangaroos. I went to the wrong place. It was actually an Ace Attorney trial. Nice. Thank you for that, Spineless Coward. Drusta has subscribed for the first time. Welcome, Drusta. Akito128, he's used 100 bits to say, we all know how Sundari is pronounced, but does Yandere rhyme with gander or with reindeer? Apparently neither. Did I say it right? Did I accidentally say it right? Yandir? Yander? Yandere? Whatever happened to that game, Yandere Simulator? Is that still going? I remember seeing that a long time ago and being like, what the fuck is this? I remember the, okay, I shouldn't throw any shade. I don't mean anything bad by this. Like, sometimes weird is fine. I remember the guy having a bit of a weird voice. Oh, that's a thing. Okay, I'm staying away from it. I'm sorry. I didn't know. I didn't know I was kicking the weeb hornet's nest, okay? I'm sorry. I didn't know. Okay, let's move on. Let's just fucking move on. Let's just move. Okay, let's move on to something better to discuss, okay? Is the hair gray or brown? All right? Is the hair gray or brown? Let's move away from this and back to that. All right? Fucking hell. I didn't know. Stress headache, very appropriate. Thank you very much for the 8-month resub. I have never seen chat move this fast before without something amazing happening in the game. Thank you very much, Stress headache, for the 8-month resub. P Kill Boredom has resubscribed for I'm a liar. That's not what happened. It was a gifted sub to MadFox115. I'm sorry, P Kill Boredom. Welcome, MadFox115. I'm completely misheard that. Thank you very much for the gifted sub. PK Boredom also gifted a sub to Young Riles. Welcome, Young Riles. Thank you very much. Mira Khalifa, I think. Mira Khalifa 0 has subscribed for the first time. Welcome, Mira Khalifa. Boundrix has resubscribed for 34 months. What did I say? I don't understand what I said about the Yandere Simulator. I don't understand. Chadsif Chanderson. Thank you, Boundrix. This stream is already a disaster. Why are all the streams disasters lately? It's like, it must be like a self-fulfilling fucking prophecy at this point. Thank you, Mr. Galaga, for the 5-month resub. Greetings, Anderson. Thank you very much. Dark Flashes using this to say, I'm a lawyer. Wekis on Fire has resubscribed for 8 months with Pog Gaming. Poggers. I like Poggers. Poggers is becoming the new cool, huh? Poggers. Joe Izayaya has gifted a sub to Leonidas Nero. Thank you very much, Joe Izayaya. Welcome, Leonidas Nero. Who is Kirsten has subscribed. Who is Kirsten? Why is Kirsten? When is Kirsten? Thank you very much for the new sub. Demonic Force has resubscribed for 2 months. Thank you very much, Demonic Force. Oyip has gifted a sub to Pipsqueak TV. Pipsqueak, Psy JW, Link991, Al Gent, and You from the Future. Thank you very much, Oyip. That's very generous of you to gift out some subs. Welcome, U5. Thank you. Kratos Sauron has resubscribed for 32 months. Happy 32 months. I'm a VOD boy for this series, but are you enjoying the game so far? Very much, yeah. I enjoy the game very, very much. Danganronpa is way better. No contest. Sorry, weebs. But I'm enjoying the game quite a bit. Maybe the next bits will like knock my socks off. We'll see. But yeah, thank you, Kratos Sauron. But I am enjoying the game very much. Isolated Spaceman has used 100 bits to say Among Us is Danganronpa in real time and much better in every way. Kappa. Yeah, I hear that. I don't know if I could play that on stream though. Maybe I'll try it myself in my own time and see how it goes. I don't know. Right now, the games I've been playing are Hunt Showdown, and I was playing a little bit of Tarkov. I played it for the first time, and I've been playing Tarkov by myself since then, and I've been doing okay. It's like, I don't know. We'll see. I've also been playing The Surge too. Thank you, MTDTS, for the time of 3 sub. Mayaya or Riot. You're gonna have to riot. Sorry. Enjoy your riot. Automata has resubscribed for 14 months every single time. I'm gonna do that laugh. Thank you very much, Automata. Tuna Zai or Tuna 11 or Tuna XI has subscribed for the first time. Welcome, Tuna. Top Lolly has used some bits to say and so on. You get it. Thank you very much, Top Lolly. Apocalyptic Gymnastics has resubscribed for 21 months with I guess I'll resub. Thank you, Apocalyptic Gymnastics. I appreciate it. I see Spaceman used some bits to say Joe, the stream is already a disaster. Chat always has been. Very true. Top Lolly has used 100 bits to say consume. Fuck. Consume the cum chalice. I don't know what that means. I'm moving on. Thank you, Top Lolly. Thank you, DNick1776 for the new sub. Welcome. I don't know what that means. I'm drinking water. Sophie Murrow has resubscribed with a tier 3 sub for 8 months after I just said that for Top Lolly. Thank you very much, Sophie Murrow. Almost a Twitch baby. Wahoo. Thank you very much, Sophie Murrow. Unfortunately, we don't have any special tier 2 or tier 3 subs, emote things. I don't know if that's ethical or not, but still, thank you very much. It's very generous of you. Anonymous has gifted a sub to Joe is very epic. Hey, at least I'm not a weeb. I'll take that. Thank you, Anonymous. Ryan Logan has resubscribed for 5 months. Thank you very much, Ryan Logan. Dalmec has resubscribed for 9 months. 9 months. Mamma mia! Whatever. I can't think of a funny joke. It's fine, Dalmec. Thank you. And I think I'm at the top of my list now. Thank you, Dalmec. Dyslexic lawyer. I was going to say dyslexic clawer, but no. I'm dyslexic myself, I think. Has gifted 5 subs out to Exactly Riley, Undead Benny, Cataclysmic. I can never say that. Cataclysmic. Fuck, I can't say it. Catasmic. There we go. I said it. Catasmic. I did it. Hooray. It only took me 5 tries. Nick Pop 01 and Oranges for welcome for the resubs, and I think 1 new sub in there too. Yeah. Thank you very much, Dyslexic Lawyer. I am, like, no joke, I think a little bit dyslexic. Anyway, moving on. And they're coming in fast so I can read them. Sorry. Mr. Salzella has sub for the first time. Thank you very much, Mr. Salzella. Same to Ragdoll665. Thank you very much. Shady 0 stars or Shady O stars, not sure, for the new sub. Not Ale 3. It's water. Thank you for the new sub. Piss Baby Benz. That's an interesting name. Thank you very much, Piss Baby Benz. Welcome. Truth Hurts you some bits. Don't worry about Yandere Sim. It's a huge meme that the dev is a jerk who has no clue what he's doing. You can say anything you want about it. Oh, okay. You know what? I'm good. I don't want to start at the Weeb's Horror Incest anymore than I already did. Shady O Stars use 100 to say no better way to start the stream than to get chat going without meaning to calculate it. I really didn't. I really didn't know what I was doing. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't know. Right on My Onyx has resubscribed for 25 months. Cum Chalice is a reference to Yandere Dev. Oh, is it? Oh, okay. Well, at least it's linked to it. Is that an item in the game? I don't know. I'm moving on. Thank you very much for the clarification, Right on My Onyx. Ship Goes Sync has used 100 bits to say fuck Top Lolly. And last but not least, Golden Goyim has subscribed for the first time. Welcome. Anonymous has gifted a sub to Sasha Gray. Thank you very much, Anonymous. Welcome, Sasha Gray. And Hi Guess. Hi Guess, or Hi Guess, guys, has subscribed for the first time as well with Prime. Thank you very much. Okay, so I can start the game, right, without loading it. Can I just go to new game and hit the chapter so we can watch the intro again? Is that a thing that we can do? Is such a thing possible? I think we can, right? If I hit new game and then I can select the chapter and then we can watch the penis boat again. Yeah, okay, cool. And we get a full part of the poster too. All right. Okay, episode 4, Turnabout Goodbyes. All right. So we have some magician type character, but it looked like Chadworth was wearing that kind of outfit in the intro. Some photographer, old guy with a parrot. All right, here we go. I feel like I forgot to do something, but let's just go. Let's go. All right, play turnabout goodbyes. All right, here we go. How's the sound, by the way? Are we okay? All right, so 2P and I are in a boat. It's been, what, 15 years? A boot that, yes. 15 years is a long time to wait. You can't imagine how much I've suffered. You've suffered? But now, the perfect opportunity has presented itself. At last, I shall have my revenge. What? Merry Christmas. And then there's very much a gray-haired Chadworth with a gun. All right. December 25th, 10:08 a.m. Wright & Co. Law Offices. Okay, so like you could say Merry Christmas throughout almost all of December, or at least within a week or two of Christmas itself. So I wonder if that just happened or happened earlier or what. I don't think this is like or maybe we're back before that happened. I don't know. Let's see. Hey Nick. Do you know if there are any good waterfalls around here? What? Waterfalls? Dare I ask why? Duh, Nick. Isn't it obvious? I need a waterfall to stand under, preferably a freezing one. Well, Niagara Falls. Oh, is that part of your spirit medium training? Of course, except I've been slacking off lately. I need to brave the elements and be forged anew under the rushing spring waters. How's the sound now with the sound effects and everything? Is it okay? I never realized she said hey so much. Yeah, I think it's a thing. The haze and everything. Sound good? Okay. Okay. I don't know about any falls per se, but Gourd Lake is pretty close. Oh, darn. Sorry, but them's the breaks. I like the saying them's the breaks. Couldn't you just take a cold shower or something? Wow. Oh, she's going for it. Hey, good idea. So much for rushing spring waters. Next in the news, a large unidentified animal was sighted at Gourd Lake. The town is buzzing with excitement. It's a fucking kangaroo. Locals are calling it Gordy, in a tip of the hat to Nessie, the Loch Ness Monster. Though its namesake, Nessie, proved to be a hoax. Whoa, don't do Nessie dirty like that. Locals are confident their Gordy is the real deal. Yawn, boring. Can't they show real news for a change? Wow, fake news. Nick, the shower didn't work. The water pressure's kind of low in that shower. You want more pressure, huh? Why don't you go down to the fire department and have them spray you with the hose? Oh, what a hoser. Good idea, Nick. Apparently, Feyblood is no aid in detecting sarcasm. We interrupt this program to bring you a special news bulletin. Strange occurrences continue at Gourd Lake, but this time, it's murder! Gourd Lake again. The body of a man was found in the lake early this morning. A suspect was apprehended. Sources inside the police department revealed that the suspect's name is Miles Chadworth, age 24. Chadworth was an up-and-coming prosecutor known for his skill and connections. He was guaranteed a long and rewarding career. Has he thrown it all away? Chadworth? Are we going to defend Chadworth? What's going on? Chadworth would never do something like... Nick? Yipes, Mamaya. The fireman yelled at me when I called him. You're fucking fast. We've got bigger things to worry about than that. They arrested Chadworth. What? You mean the prosecutor? And your ex-boyfriend? Yeah, he's a suspect in a murder. What? When? Where? Whom? Why? How? God, I hope his gun is like appropriately sized for his gigantic hands, and that's a point. This gun could only be fired by Chadworth. Why can't I click ahead? Oh, now I can. All right. I don't know. I can't. This is a bit frustrating. Let's go find out, Nick. What the fuck? Mia's favorite plant. Its name is Charlie. Maya's gotten the knack of watering it lately. Charlie's been parking up these days. Looks like it's cleaning day again at the hotel across the way. I hear they're planning a second branch outside the city. I can see the bellboy getting the angle of what that screwdriver in the drawer just right. I think I said that wrong. Maya brought in a poster to Steel Samurai the other day. We had a big fight over whether to put it up or not. I know she's just waiting for a chance to sneak it up on the wall. Well, just let her. It's her workplace too. Difficult-looking legal books stand in a formidable row. They mocked me. I tried reading one and it made my head hurt. I'm a lawyer. When I closed it, it slipped out of my hand. Then my foot hurt too. Totally a lawyer. Mia's desk. If we had more clients, I'd probably sit here more often. Lately, I've been spending more time on the couch watching TV. How are we paying the bills? Alright. What to do? Well, what should we do? What do you mean? Let's investigate. We should talk to Mr. Chadworth and check out the crime scene. You're right. We need more information. Save aimlessness and confusion for later. There's no way Chadworth isn't going to represent himself. Well, got any good ideas? Not really. I do my best thinking when I'm standing underneath a waterfall. I'm a lawyer. No. Is he going to be like, I'm so used to prosecution, I could never defend. December 25, detention center, visitor's room. You know, Nick, we've all been in here one time or another, haven't we? I guess it comes with the territory. I'm not sure it's something we should mention to too many people. Ah. Hey, Chadworth, come back. What are you doing here? Nick, I don't think he's in a very good mood. Well, he is in detention. Were you in a good mood when you were here? So you've come to laugh at the fallen attorney, then laugh. Laugh! Well, why aren't you laughing? Nick, should we be laughing? Nah, it's a trick. Laugh and he'll get mad or burst into tears. Chadworth. We don't have so much free time we could spend it coming down here to laugh at you. Yeah, we do. Yes, you do. Actually, he's right. I hoped you wouldn't come. I didn't want you to see me. Like this, Waffles. Fallen from grace. Fallen from grace. Not like this. I didn't want to see you like this either, believe me. This guard monitors the visitor's room. He hasn't moved an inch since I came in, a real pro. Or maybe he's just nervous with Chadworth in the room. Hey, look, I'm a lawyer and you're not anymore. Your attorney's badge. Chadworth, let me defend you. Ha, ha, ha. Good one, right. But I'm not that hard up, not yet. Oh, did we just accidentally skip some shit? What do you mean by that? Me? Trust a wet behind-the-ears lawyer with only 3 trials under his belt? Never. What? My case is near hopeless, right? Every defense attorney I've talked to has turned me down. What? Simply put, they were afraid they'd lose. It occurred to me that it might be my fault that they lack confidence. After all, I did get every single one of their clients declared guilty. I don't believe it. Regardless, I don't want you involved in this. You in particular, I cannot ask to do this. With our history, what happened? Chadworth, tell me what happened. Why should I? What are you going to do about it? Duh! We're going to help you, that's what. Help me. You, look how vulnerable he looks here. Damn. Don't be ridiculous. Sorry. You're a novice, Waffles. You've only been in 3 trials. Hey. Sure, you got lucky and won all 3, but your luck's bound to run out someday. You need real skill, right? Experience. Nick, he's insulting you. Nick? Why am I always the one who has to get angry? The murder took place at Gourd Lake, correct? Yes, late last night. The lake is a long way away from... Oh, shit. The lake is a long way away from your offices in the courthouse. Why were you down there? I see no need to tell you. Mr. Chadworth, you didn't really... Gordy. Huh? I went to see Gordy. Gordy? What's that? I'll tell you later. Why won't Chadworth talk to us? Gordy is a bear, and I know that Chadworth likes bears. Did you do it? Chadworth, this is really hard for me to ask, but you didn't do it, right? Think what you will. I have only one request. Huh? Stay out of this case. Why? But Nick is trying to help you. I know that, but I don't want your help, okay? I think Yusuke's voice is drifting a little bit. It's a bit hard to do today, actually. Why not? Look, just go away and leave me alone. Nick. Mr. Chat... Whoa, Maya, let's go investigate this one. We just skipped all over that. What the hell? Those mouse clicks from earlier are catching up. But Nick... Alright. December 25, Gourd Lake Park, entrance. This is where it happened. Yeah, Gourd Lake is in the middle of this park. I can see some police walking around in there. Questioning people, probably. Where's Gumshoe? Hey, isn't it Detective Gumshoe over there? Well, pal. There's enough of us here. Anyone found anything? Sorry, sir. Nothing. Idiot. The trial's tomorrow. We need clues. On the double. But, sir... There weren't any clues. That's why we arrested that attorney, Mr. Chadworth. It's clear, sir. He's the one who... Shut up. What was that voice? Shut up. Just you try saying that again. I'll make you sorry if you do. So just get out of my face, pal. Yes, sir. Damn, does Gumshoe have a history with Chadworth too? Detective Gumshoe's kind of scary today. I'm sniffing my finger in fear. Recruits, peh. Ah. Eek. Hey, you're that hairy guy, Hairy Butts. Right, Phoenix Wright. Will he ever learn my name? And just what are you doing here, pal? Investigating? Huh? Well, yes, I suppose. Well, I'm here to help. Ask me anything you want. Bring it. He seems different than usual. I wonder what's up. Mr. Chadworth hasn't actually asked us to defend him yet. Huh? Oh? You don't say. Didn't stop me from giving evidence before. The sign says Gourd Lake Nature Park. This place is full of families picnicking on the weekend. But no waterfall. Not many picnickers come here for spiritual training, Maya. That's kind of hard to say. I feel winter's chill from the bare leaf trees today. Sigh, what is it about winter that turns people into poets? I don't know. Sorry, 1 second. I don't know, but my toes are starting to feel numb. Yes, my poetry has that effect on some people. The sky is blue, and so am I. Alright, that's it. Just that, and the trees? Okay. Detective Gumshoe? Do you know what happened here? Huh? You don't know, pal? No. Wow, okay. Mr. Head in the Fluffy Pink Clouds lawyer. Are you talking about me or Chadworth? Head in the, huh? Never mind, I'll tell you. It happened last night, about 15 minutes after midnight. 2 penises were in a boat. There was a boat out on Gourd Lake. In that boat were 2 men. One of those men shot the other with a pistol. And the shooter was Mr. Chadworth. A cop who arrived on the scene arrested him. He looked surprised that just happened. How did they get there so fast? Were they, like, rehearsing some stupid fucking play? And he didn't realize it was a real gun? What happened? How did they get there so fast? Well, there was a witness. When the report came in, we raced to the lake. A witness? Chadworth. You don't think Mr. Chadworth is a murderer, do you? Absolutely not. It's impossible. I don't care if there's a witness either. I don't believe a lick of it. Right. Who cares what the witness says? Yeah, we're lawyers. I care. Yeah, we should care. You really believe in him, don't you, Detective? Of course I do. But the police are pretty sure he's the killer. Nobody's even really taking this investigation that seriously. That witness must be like just a slam dunk, just like the most reliable eyewitness ever. Oh no. After all the help Mr. Chadworth has been to us, hard to imagine that no one's standing up to take his side. Well, at least you are, Detective. At least you are. Is it true? No one will take Mr. Chadworth's case? Yeah, he's a bit of a celebrity. If you defended him and lost, your reputation would be sure to suffer. What's more, the case against him is, well, it's pretty solid. I suppose it would be if they have a witness. Hey, pal, don't tell me you're going to turn your back on him too. Remember the Steel Samurai case? Yeah, it just happened. Mr. Chadworth helped you get your client declared innocent. I know. I went to Chadworth. I tried. He really doesn't want us to represent him. Especially not us, he said. What? Well, that doesn't make any sense, pal. You should have heard him talking about you after that trial. He kept saying, right, over and over. Nick? I'm not sure that's a good sign. Neither am I. Why wouldn't he want your help? I don't get it. Alright, my throat's hurting a little bit. I might not be able to do voices for much longer. We'll see. Maybe it'll get better. I'll need some more water. Who was this witness? Sorry, pal. That's confidential. Anyway, the witness saw everything, apparently. I'm sure they'll turn up at the trial tomorrow. Was there only that one witness? Yep. It was pretty cold out on the lake last night, and it was Christmas Eve after all. Still, we're being thorough. You never know when you're going to turn up another witness. That's why we're here today, checking things out. So far, we're coming up empty. Oh, it's Christmas today. I'd forgotten. What are you getting me for Christmas, Nick? Talk to Santa. Detective Gumshoe, sir. What? Find something? No, sir, not yet. But there was a call from the precinct. They want to hold an investigation briefing. A briefing? I hope it's brief. Right, I'm off. Oh, sorry, pal. I guess you heard. I gotta go. Any last things you want to ask me about before I head back? The autopsy report. How to get in touch with it. The autopsy report. An updated one. Well, yes. Do you have any information on the victim? Sorry. They haven't worked up the autopsy report yet. I'm still waiting for it myself. Actually, say, if you get the time, drop by the precinct. Oh, we get to go to the precinct? We can talk more there, pal. You're not coming back, Detective? Probably not, pal. So what should we do if we have to talk to you about... Wait, I just read that completely wrong, I'm sorry. Ah, right. Here, I'll show you how to get to the precinct. Come down and see me anytime. Directions to the police station received from Detective Gumshoe. I like Gumshoe. Oh, hey, Detective Gumshoe. What? We'd like to take a look around in the park. Can we walk around? Yeah, no problem, pal. You got my permission. Nice. You know, Nick, I think there's something to be said for talking to people when they're busy. Yeah, they don't have time to think about not giving you information. Right. Now let's get investigating. All the creepy birds are back. Alright, let's go to the beach. December 25, Gourd Lake, public beach. Samurai dogs? Wowzers! This is Gourd Lake? Yep. I'm not sure it warrants a wowzers though, but what does? Probably not. But hey, look at that snack stand. Samurai dogs? I want a samurai dog, please. I bet they're great. Okay, but it's your Christmas present. With a name like Samurai Dog, how could they not be? They're a little behind the times, though. The kids are all into the Pink Princess now. I mean, like, you know. Nope. What's in the garbage? The trash can is empty. At least the place is well maintained. Wow, Gourd Lake is really big. Yeah. Say, Nick, why is it called Gourd Lake? Because it's shaped like a gourd. Oh. Well, a long time ago, they used to grow gourds here. Whoa, no way. Damn, that was interesting. I was sure it was because the lake looked like a gourd when viewed from above. Yeah, that's what I thought, yeah. Aw, damn, me and Maya. You know, like an hourglass shape. Well, it is shaped like a gourd, actually, but that's just a coincidence. What does a gourd even look like? I think I've seen one before. Gourd. Yeah, that's what I thought. But there's different kinds, right? There is one that kind of looks like an hourglass, but then there's other ones too. So what kind of gourd are we talking about here? I'm guessing the hourglass one because they just said it. Okay. Oh, okay. Huh, I almost didn't see that signpost. Left, boat docks, right, exit. A lineup of plastic benches. I guess the idea is you buy a dog and eat it here. I doubt anyone would sit here and eat one on a day like this. Except maybe Maya, if she had a samurai dog. Party hats? Poppers, yeah, okay. Oh, I know what those are. I've never seen any shape like that before, though. Huh? Someone left some poppers here. You know, you pull the string, and it goes pop. Yeah, I know the ones. You see them a lot around New Year's. Hey, Nick, they might be a clue. Let's take them. Come on a minute. You just want to pop them, right? Was it that obvious? Poppers. Take them. I suppose it couldn't hurt. Huh? Where'd they go? Into my pocket. Poppers put in pocket. A classic party noisemaker. Pull the string, it goes bang. Not very clue-worthy. Okay, I don't think it could mask a gunshot or pretend to be a gunshot, but that's probably what it's going to be used for. Okay, so what's over here? A hot dog stand. It's closed. The Christmas fringe looks a little half-baked. This up here? Okay. The banner reads Samurai Dogs. Somebody needs to redecorate. Oh, we can't get her one? Not that I care about Maya or anything. Okay, so we can go back to... Oh, the woods are different? Oh, man, there's a lot of areas here. Okay. December 25, Gourd Lake Woods. I like it here, Nick. Look, someone's camping. They've got guts camping at the scene of a murder. Hey, Nick. If they were camping here last night, they might know something about the murder. That's true. Good call, Maya. Let's go talk to them. Hey. Hey, Nick. What? Don't tell me you're hungry again? No. I was just wondering, why are camping pots and pans made of aluminum? Or some say aluminium. They didn't talk about that in any of the law books. So there's no law saying they have to be made of aluminum then. I'm not having this conversation. That was a line of dialogue. There's food and some magazines on the sheet. It takes a pretty tough skin to camp in this cold. The sign says no camping. Funny place to pitch your tent. Wait, what if the sign said no setting tents on fire? I don't think they have signs like that. Oh. Damn, this guy just doesn't give a shit. This SUV has seen better days. It's dented all over. I can't believe anyone would drive their car down here. The trees grow quite thick here. Further back, the trees fade into the shadow where the sunlight can't reach them. Only kids could walk through there. Okay. Who is the person on the poster that had the camera? This camera has a mic and some sort of attachment. It must take pictures when triggered by a noise. Wow, cool. Let's try it out. Cough. Hi, I'm Nick. Maybe I'm not saying it loud enough. Hey, I'm Nick. Huh. Nick. Will you stop that? Maybe it's broken. Don't kick it. Maybe it isn't set to respond to voices. Well, what then? These things? The party poppers. Bang. Okay, so that's establishing that this goes off when it's a bang, which would be the gunshot. Okay, so they're not used to be a gunshot then. All right, cool. Well, it responded. Yeah. Hey, you. Get your hands off of that. What in the Sam Hill? All right, can I do a... What's the dad from King of the Hill? What in the Sam Hill? Bob it? Not kidding. Look what you done now. Now it's just becoming fucking goofy. Look what you done now. There goes a whole roll of film. I can't do voices, I'm sorry. They drift, I'm sorry, I can't do voices. Sorry's nice, but it don't pay my bills. Y'all know how much a roll of that film costs? I'll pay you back. What were y'all thinking setting off a party popper? Setting off a party popper in a place like this. What? Don't try to play stupid with me. Just cause you think I'm some country bumpkin. Yeah, I know how y'all Yanks think. I say, those southern folks talk with that exaggerated drawl. Why, they must be dumb. Well, let me tell you, just because I might be dumb, don't mean we all are. Wow, okay. Nick, help. And who are you now? Her chaperone? I'm sorry. Yeah, no, rather, we're sort of friends. Just figure out what y'all are gonna say and say it for bejesusum's sake. Oh, sorry, bejesusum's sake. God, I'd rather sit through one of Papa's drawls than listen to you stutter all day. Oh boy. I guess you should pay her for the film. Watch it. Yes, ma'am. On second thought, I'll pay later. I'm really sorry. Oh my god. Alright, so if I ever need to do like something close to a goofy voice for the kids, I just need to try and do Hank Hill, right? And so how do I do Hank Hill? Do I have to try and do goof? I'm a lawyer. Or this is my badge. Huh? Aren't badges supposed to be all shiny and impressive? You a cop or something? I'm a lawyer. Well, what? Y'all ain't gonna try and pull one of them lawsuits on me over that film now. Cause I'll have y'all know, I'm a fighter, and I wrestled meaner looking things than you. No, that's not it at all. We're here investigating a murder that took place here on the lake. A murder? Sounds cool. Why didn't y'all say that in the first place? Go ahead, ask me anything you like. Finally, some cooperation. You too. Y'all can come out of hiding now. I won't bite hard. Come to think of it, where did Maya get to? Sorry. I was feeling a little overwhelmed, the culture gap and all. Never you mind, honey. I can talk Yank for you if it pleases you. Thanks. I think I'll be okay. Great then. I'm Lotta Hart. But y'all can call me Lotta. I'm here photographing meteor showers for a research project. Bring on the meteorites, mighty pleased to meet ya. Alright. So, sometimes I'm a lawyer actually works. Alright. Oh yeah, when was that murder anyway? I ain't seen much television lately. It happened late in the night on Christmas Eve. That's so, Christmas Eve. A man on the boat was shot. Did you see anything? Well, let me see. A boat, you say? I reckon I might have seen one. Not sure, though. Had a couple of penises on it. Y'all gotta remember, I've been watching this here lake for a good 3 days now.
I seen enough boats to choke a mule. Kinda hard to remember which I seen when. Alright, but we know the gunshot, so I guess? Hey, so what is it you do, Lotta? Huh? Me? Haha, y'all don't really want to know that, do ya? Actually, I'm a research student at Country U, right in the heart of the heartland. Aw, damn. Wow, neat. Nick, she's a research student. Oh, now all the voices are becoming this. She's a research student at a University of Country U. So I hear. Hey, so when did you come up here? Let me see. I guess it was about 3 days ago. What are you photographing? Didn't I tell you that already? Meteors, yeah, meteor showers. Falling stars. The camera. Goofier. I don't know how to do the voices, okay? I don't know how I do them, okay? There's only 2 I can do consistently, and it's Yusuke and Nagito, and even those are starting to drift. I can't even do my own voice consistently. Have you heard my videos where sometimes I sound like a 50-year-old smoker, and other times I sound kind of effeminate. Like, I can't even do my own fucking voice consistently. That's quite a camera you have there. Y'all better know it. It's German made, a genuine Solingen. Isn't that where they make knives? So what's that device you have stuck to the camera? Huh? Device? Gorsh. Max, your hey, your camera went off all by itself when I fired my party popper. Oh, that mic triggers the shutter whenever it detects certain sounds. It's programmed to pick up loud noises right now, Oyuk. A programmable camera. Neat. Lotta's camera added to the court record. Oh my god. Oh my god. I just want to say thank you for this stream. This is great. You're welcome. Just me. Every stream is me embarrassing myself for 4 hours. Oh my god. Alright, boat rental shop. December 25, boat rental shop. I hope that's it for the voices for fucking this chapter. I don't think I could do another voice. Nick, what is this place? A boat rental shop. Closed for Christmas, it seems. I guess a murder taking place on one of the boats won't be good for business either. Boats? I've never ridden on a boat. Really? Well, how about we go out on one when the trial is finished? Hey, good idea. You bet. I'm on a boat, motherfucker. I love that song. Lonely Island, I'm on a boat. There's more forest off that way. I doubt I'd find any helpful clues in there. A small boat rental shop. Doesn't look like anyone is around. They're probably closed because it's Christmas. There are some boats floating at the dock. Was one of these boats used in the murder, I wonder? Nick? Huh? I changed my mind. I don't really want to go for a boat ride. Oh. She had the same thought. What's that noise? Okay, 1 second. Leo's supposed to be having a nap right now, and I think he's jumping on the bed. 1 second. I need to pee anyway, so I'll be back in like 2 minutes.
Sorry about that. I was right. Okay, so is there a queue? No. That's it? Can we go into the boat rental place now? No. Really? That's it? Random question, totally not related to this case. Can you do a vampire voice? Oh god. No, I don't think I can do a vampire voice. I think if I tried to do a vampire voice, I might end up offending somebody. Trying to do some like Slavic accent. I don't think I could do it. Alright, that's it, we're done? Alright, Criminal Affairs Department. December 25, Police Department, Criminal Affairs. Looks like Detective Gumshoe isn't here. Something wrong, miss? Turning yourself in? Okay, what did you do? Shoplifting? Larceny? Public indecency? No, none of those things. We're looking for Detective Gumshoe. Is he around? Gumshoe? Oh yeah, he's in a meeting right now. I don't think he'll be out anytime soon. Okay, we'll come back. You do that. Oh, and go straight home and stay out of trouble. No more shoplifting, you got that? Do I look like a criminal or something? This must be the chief of the detectives here. He's glued to his computer screen. What? Gord Lake. Gordy sighted. I don't believe it. Shouldn't you be reading something more important? It's like the most casual police station. That must be one of the detectives. He's mumbling something to himself. Your mama could see you. Your mama could see you now, she'd be crying. Break and spit it out, you low-life scumbag. You must be doing image training for interrogations. These are detectives' desks. There are computers and files in each one. Funny, they're a lot tidier than I expect. I guess the detectives don't spend a lot of time at their desks. What the Hey, is that the police department's mascot? You mean it's not Gumshoe? That's the Blue Badger. Because they badger people. Ah, I get it. It was my idea. I made it. It's my mascot. I see. How nice. I'll get him assigned mascot of the Criminal Affairs Department if it's the last thing I do. Good luck. Poster of a female police officer. Wait, no. That's the latest Babes in Uniform calendar. My bad. Aw, man. Babes in Uniform. That sounds pretty good. Really inappropriate for this setting, though. Okay, so we go back and see Chadworth? No, we don't. Okay. Back to the law office? Hey, no? Okay. So there's something we missed at the lake entrance. Or at the lake. Alright. No, it'll say, right, the date when we get there. Hey, did... Lotta. Yeah? So your camera, it triggers on loud explosion noises. Oh, yeah? Actually, the victim in the case we're researching, he was shot with a pistol. Oh, a pistol? Right, now wouldn't a gunshot make a similar noise to our party popper? I guess it would. Your camera didn't get a picture of the murder, did it? Hey, y'all are pretty bright. Huh? I see what you're saying. Tell you what, I'll have a look-see at my film. It would have been a photo taken late last night. I checked them once, don't remember if there was anything on them though. But what if I got something that could be a witness to a genuine murder? Yeehaw! I'll go check that film. Y'all come back now, you hear? She went inside her SUV. I'm uncomfortable. I guess we should come back later. I'm uncomfortable. I'm uncomfortable. Alright, let's go to the boathouse and see if there's anything here before we go. Can you do Donald Duck too? I cannot do Donald. I can't even do Goofy! What do you mean, two? I can't even do fucking Goofy! I can't do Donald Duck.
My dad could do Donald Duck though, so I have the genes for it. All right, so I guess now we go to the All right, December 25. All right. I guess Detective Gumshoe is still in that meeting. I forgot to get a voice now. Well, hey, there we go. I can only keep 2 voices in my head. Okay, I'm sorry. This is, if all these people have to interact in a trial, we're absolutely fucked. Like just it's gonna be just like because there's Gumshoe and the not goofy Hill and the judge and like we're completely screwed. Like it's just gonna be like you won't know who's talking at all. Thanks for coming down, pal. Detective Gumshoe. We just finished the meeting, for better or for worse. I get the feeling we're in for some bad news. Do you know anything about the victim yet? No, still can't ID him. Has Mr. Chadworth said anything? Not a word. So how did the meeting go? I can't tell you, pal. You're a lawyer. I am, too true. You know, I don't know what to believe anymore. Sure, Mr. Chadworth's human like you or me. Still, I get the feeling that if he'd done something wrong, he wouldn't go hiding it. That's just the kind of guy he is. Why can't anyone else see that? So they think that Mr. Chadworth did it. Well, the trial's starting tomorrow, as scheduled, even though we don't have a fucking autopsy done. Hey, I see. Hey, in the end, you did tell us about the meeting. Don't go telling anyone else, pal. Yes, sir. And do me a favor. Stand by Mr. Chadworth. He needs help, and you're the ones to help him. I'm sure he's got some reason why he won't talk to us. Thanks, Detective Gumshoe. Detective Gumshoe, how come you trust Mr. Chadworth so much? Well, I'd like to think that was obvious. We got a strong working relationship, us two. We trust each other, and that's how it works. A working relationship? See, Mr. Chadworth always gets his defendants declared guilty every time. Well, you know, there's those 2 times that it didn't happen. Yeah, his methods might be a little extreme at times, but there's a reason. He trusts our investigation, see? He trusts us to get the right man. That's why I work extra hard, pal. Celery cutting noises. We gotta earn that trust he places in us. I see. Oh, she's crying. Mr. Chadworth is a man you can trust, and you have my word on that. The autopsy report. I was wondering, did you ever get that autopsy report? Oh, that? Yeah, I made a copy for you. Autopsy report added to the court record. Is this updated? Time of death sometime on the 24th or 25th. Cause 1 bullet shot to the heart. Shot through the heart. Okay. Thank you. Nick? Huh? Can you show me that photo of the victim? That face. Someone you know? I don't know. I just have this feeling that I met him somewhere a long time ago. Does this have something to do with her mother? Sorry, I'm drawing a blank right now. Alright, nothing. Alright, let's see. Can we talk to... No? Okay. Alright, so I guess the photo's ready now? Fuck, I'm confused. Oh my god. Oh my god. December 25th, Gourd Lake Woods. Hey, y'all! Lotta, wait up a sec, we got bingo. Bingo? Oh, yup, my automatic camera took 2 pictures last night. Hey, this is them, take a look. Wait, see? He's shooting him with that pistol. It looks like that, yes. But you can't really tell who that is shooting. Yeah, well, there was enough fog out there last night to strangle a bullfrog. But, you know, Seeing these photos reminded me of something. What? I saw the murder happen. I'm a witness. What? Are you serious? Of course. How do you forget? Never mind. Y'all reckon I should tell the cops? I reckon so. I reckon so. What's that? Now don't y'all go trying to mock my ex. Oh, we would never do that, lot of heart. I'm a sensitive lady. Hey, so I'm off to talk to the cops. Y'all can have this photo later. Wait, Lotta. What? Can't y'all see I'm kinda busy? Tell us what you saw too, please. Nice try, honey, but I wasn't born yesterday. What the fuck was that? I'm a witness, and that means I'm on the side of justice, and that means the cops. I'd sooner eat the south side of a northbound skunk than tell you. Lotta, don't let it get your skeevies in a bunch. Friends today, enemies tomorrow. Or was it the other way around? No matter, I'm gone. Oh, yuck. Hey, maybe they'll let me do some testifying. Hot darn. Oh god, I hope not. Please don't show up in the trial. You didn't just hear that before you came in, right?
Hear what?
You didn't hear me talking right now, right?
Nothing.
You didn't hear anything, right?
Not a word.
Okay, good.
I hear nothing.
She
I
left.
know nothing.
Coincidentally, can you do a Goofy impression? Do you know Goofy?
I know him,
Yeah.
but
Can you do a Goofy voice?
I'm not good at voices.
You're
like
not.
you are.
You're not. Oh, like I am.
Well,
Okay. Oh yeah.
You're better than I am.
Yeah. Okay.
All I know is gouge, but like I don't know how to do the voice. I just know he says that.
What? Do it again. What?
I'm not doing it.
Do
now.
it again, please. Please do it again.
Gouge. This is what I get. Just for that, I did hear your stupid voice when I was coming in. I was just being nice.
It is a really stupid voice.
I don't know how to do his voice, though. I know he says that, but I don't know how to do it.
Gouge.
Yeah, right? That's what he says, right?
No.
I thought that was him.
Gorsh.
Oh, maybe he says that.
Can you do that?
No.
Try.
No.
No. Okay. Thank you for the
You're
coffee.
welcome.
Thank you.
I'll be back with water later, unfortunately.
All right. Well, that's one more witness. What do we do now, Nick? Well, if she saw something, there's not much we can do about it. The question is, what exactly did she see? I guess we'll find out in the trial tomorrow. Lake photo added to the court record. Didn't she say there were 2 photos, or was it just this is the only one that came out well? Taken automatically on 12/25 at 12:15 a.m. Well, that's kind of weird that this is definitively proving that it was the 25th when the autopsy says it could have been the 24th. Like, I mean, it's really close, but maybe there's something with the time. An expensive looking camera faces the lake. Next to it is a large microphone and a blue plastic sheet. Looks like a computer is attached to the camera. Try Donald Donald. I cannot do a Donald. Like, Donald Duck is like, it's so throaty, you know. Like, there's no way. Like, you have to be like, you have to practice for a long time and have like direction to do it. Like, there's no way I can do Donald Duck. December 25th, Lord Lake Public Beach. Looks like the police have given up their interviewing. Hey. Oh no. Nick, I think Santa's mad at you. Long time no see, Nick. Who's this guy? Nick, you know Santa? Wow, Nick and Saint Nick. Hey, I see the connection. Don't be ridiculous. Dude, it's me. Is it the butts? Larry, what are you doing here, Ryuji? Isn't it obvious? I'm working my day job. I sell samurai dogs. Want one? Gotta get money for dates, you know. My girl... Fiance? Deserves the best. Fiance? Not another model, I hope. Oh, Fiance's a fine, fine woman, Nick. It was her idea that I wear this costume. She was all you go, girlfriend, you know? She bought this costume for me. That's great, Larry. Wow, a Santa costume. She must be really nice. Whoa, cute. Nick, who's she? She's not your 17 butts? Not my what? No, she's not. I'm his partner, Maya Fey. I'm the little sister. Sister? Wow, Nick. Wow, Nick must be tough. Working 9 to 5, having to take care of a little sister. No, I'm not Nick's sister. I'm my older sister's little sister. You would know if we had a little sister, Larry. We'd know each other forever. Huh, sounds great. Don't worry, Maya, he's not listening. I'm a lawyer. Huh? Oh, that's your attorney's badge, isn't it? Dude, you really helped me out back in that trial. So sorry I can't really pay you, because you blow it all on Kiance. Am I saying that? Is it Kiance? Kayance? But you can have all the dogs you want. Really? Larry, if you let her at your dogs, you won't have any left for the other customers. Hey, no problem. If that's what makes her happy, you know? How many times do I have to remind you that it was me who got you off the hook? Hey, did you see this going on? Well, what's this? You know, my eyes have been getting pretty bad lately, Nick. Actually, the photo's blurry, Larry. It was taken last night. Last night? Okay. Oh, did you see anything to do with this murder? Hey, Larry, you know this guy? Who's this? I don't know, that's why I asked you. Who's this, Maya? Well... Oh, wait, Maya said she'd seen him before, didn't she? Hey, Larry. There was a murder here last night, and since you work here, have you heard anything? Nick, you're wasting your time. Last night was Christmas Eve. He was with Kiance, obviously. He wouldn't have been standing out here in the cold. Oof. I actually was. I think what you just said caught him off guard, Maya. No, it's just... Kiance's not in town right now. She's in Hawaii on a photo shoot. A model. I knew it. How does the butts keep getting all the models? Larry, does Kiance know that you're dating her? Well, anyway, there was a murder here on the lake. The trial's tomorrow. Huh. Neat. The defendant is Chadworth. Miles Chadworth. Nick? Why would Larry know Chadworth? Whoa, Nick. You don't mean that Miles Chadworth? Old Chatty? Your ex-boyfriend? Yeah, he's a murder suspect. Whoa, murder? Huh? You know Mr. Chadworth, Larry? Is it gonna be fucking like Muppet Babies, Lawyer Babies? They everyone went to the same school? God damn it. Yeah, of course. Chatty was in the same class as us in grade school. What? What are the odds? Tell me about the dogs. Huh? Oh, you mean the samurai dogs? Why are they samurai dogs? I mean, they kind of look gourd-shaped. Oh, well, originally they were gourd dogs, you know, like guard dogs? Ouch. The samurai thing was Kiance's idea. Oh, she's my woman, you know. She was all, change the name, and you go, girlfriend. Yeah, do you, like, yeah, okay, she made that banner. She made me that banner. Man, the kids can't get enough of those samurai dogs. Something about that just seems wrong. Oh, and guess what? We're getting a ton of customers here at the lake, what with the big news. The big news? Yeah, Gordy. Gordy? Oh yeah, we didn't tell her about Gordy. So, Mr. Chadworth was your classmate, Larry? Yeah, Nick, him, and I used to hang out all the time. Wow, I never knew. Don't get me wrong, he's always been kind of a stick in the mud. Studying all the time, trying to be like father. Like his father? Yeah, Chatty's pop was a famous defense lawyer back in the day. Ooh, and he went to prosecution, damn. Wow. Wait, you said defense lawyer? Yeah. Wait a second, but Mr. Chadworth is a prosecuting attorney. Yeah, what? Chatty's got a proboscis on his knee? I should look it up, but no. No, he's a prosecuting attorney. That's like the total opposite of a defense lawyer. Huh, go figure. He always used to talk about defending the weak and who were unable to defend themselves. Man, he used to go on and on about man's duty to society and all that. What a bore. I wonder what changed his mind, though. That was me, Larry. Do you know Nick? Nick? Oh, we're being strangely quiet. What's Gordy? Huh? You mean you don't know? It's here in this very lake, a giant mysterious monster, Gordy. Monster? Yeah. Check it out. This is an article from yesterday's newspaper. There's a photo. Alright. Wow, it's really real. Looks like a hand. Nick, a monster, a real monster. Yeah, it's probably just a log or something, right? Hey, there's a quote here from the person who took the photo. Also looks like how they were standing on the boat, the same kind of silhouette. What's this? I set the camera to automatic, and when we got into the frame, I heard a loud bang like an explosion, followed by the sound of something slipping into the water. I wish I could have seen it. Why would there be a sound like an explosion? Larry, could I borrow this article from you? Sure, no problem. That'll be $1 million. $1 million? Grow up, Larry. Gordy article added to the court record. Alright, is there anything at the... Oh, can we get a hot dog for Maya? I can't get over the samurai dogs. The original samurai dogs, no less. Hey man, whoever calls their product the original first wins. Why don't you add world famous to the sign? Hey, good idea. What have I done? Alright, can we go to the boat rental shop? There's gotta be something here. Really? Alright. Okay, so I guess we just had some plot about Chadworth, so let's go and see Chadworth. Really? Okay, law offices? Alright. What is it? Oh, nothing. Just something's been bothering me. I never got a samurai dog. Hey, could you show me that autopsy report once more? Hey, I remember now. This guy, he's a lawyer that was at that office Maya worked at. Mia, fuck. I met him once when I went there to hang out with Sis. That office? Wait, you mean Grossberg's office? Right, that guy. That was the last name I expected to come up. Maybe I should go talk to him for old time's sake. Alright. What to do? Well, what should we do? The police have pretty much made up their minds that Mr. Chadworth did it. And Mr. Chadworth won't tell us anything. I guess we could go look for clues down by the lake. Right. Any ideas? Well, penny for your thoughts? Thoughts? Yeah, why won't Mr. Chadworth tell us anything? And why did he refuse to ask for our help? What a jerk. Oh, look at the pout. Someone in chat is happy. December 25, Grossberg Law Offices. Ahem. Ah, that old familiar clearing of the throat. Aha, you're Mia's something, are you not? I was her understudy, yes, Phoenix right. Aha, and you're Mia's something too, are you not? Her little sister, yes. You've grown. You've come to look a lot like your sister, you know? Oh, you don't know the half of it. It takes me back. Ah, the days of my youth. Like the scent of fresh lemon, you see? Mr. Grossberg, sir? Ah, yes, I beg your pardon. Of course you came here to discuss something. What is it then? Something the matter? I'm still a lawyer. You've really grown up in the past few years, my dear. How proud Mia would be if she could see you now. Oh, yeah, sure. She said she was more worried about me than anything. Oh, just go on and take the compliment, will you? Hey, do you know anything about Gordy? My apologies. I'm not sure I can help you with that. Okay. What happened? There was a murder last night. A murder? How come you don't have your painting back? that guy got convicted, right? A murder? You haven't heard. I just got up, you see. Well, Miles Chadworth shot someone with a pistol. Chadworth? What? Who did he shoot? Well, the identity of the victim is still unknown. This is terrible news indeed. I guess he hadn't heard anything. Alright. Mr. Grossberg, whatever happened to that painting? Oh yes, I do not think it shall ever be coming back home to this office. I can't exactly claim it is stolen. I suppose it's just my desserts. Old bitter desserts. Oh, we'll get it back from you. Alright, do you know this dude? Strange. I feel as though I've seen this man somewhere before. Did you remember? He was a lawyer here in my office. That's Hammond. Robert Hammond. R. Hammond. Bob Hammond. Rammond. No, I'm not seeing a pun in his name. Mr. Hammond. And you say this is the man Miles Chadworth shot. That's it? Oh, okay. Who is this Hammond guy anyway? Mr. Hammond, he was the defense attorney in that case. That case? Yes, the DL6 Institute. DL6? Why does that sound so familiar? Perhaps you remember. I'm sure someone mentioned it during the trial for Mia's murder. That was the institute where the police were so at a loss they used the spirit medium. Wait, you don't mean... Was that medium my mother? Yes, my dear. The spirit medium, Misty Fey, your mother, contacted the spirit of the victim, but the case was a loss. No conviction was made. The DL6 Institute. The DL6 Institute, yes. Happened 15 years ago, a very strange case indeed. They never caught the criminal, right? Correct. Misty Fey used her powers to talk to the spirit of the late victim. Her testimony led to charges being laid against one man. But Mr. Hammond won the case and the suspect was declared innocent. And the police blamed my mother, calling her a fraud. You were the one who helped her out then, right, Mr. Grossberg? Yes, quite. Thank you. No, please. Don't mention it. DL6. Never thought I'd hear that name again. Really? But wait, why does that case have anything to do with Mr. Chadworth? It has everything to do with Mr. Chadworth, my dear. The victim in the DL6 incident was none other than his father, Gregory Chadworth. Fucking Greg. What? His father? If you want to know more, you should ask him yourself. Show him this. I'm sure he'll talk to you. Wait. This is a photograph of my mother. Misty Fey's photo added to the court record. I'm guessing that's the same photo we found on his desk that one time. Okay. December 25, detention center, whatever, visitor center. What's this? I was hoping you'd gotten my message the first time. Chadworth, what about your defense? It's no concern of yours. Guess he hasn't found anyone yet. Hey, who do you know this? Chadworth? It's only been a matter of hours since you last visited. Yet you've made incredible progress in your investigation. I'll admit it, I'm impressed, right? You were always single-minded in your work, though. Once you start on something, you always see it through, don't you? Except for a relationship about the DL6 incident. Right, DL6. I didn't want you to find out about it. That is why I refused your offer to defend me. What's DL stand for? Or is it just an abbreviation, just simple, like, just a thing for it? I'm sorry if it sounded like I thought you weren't up to the job. I just wanted to keep you away from DL6. So, do you still think it would have been better for me to stay away? I don't know. But I see no point in hiding anything from you now. Very well. Very well. I will go along with this. Ask whatever you like, and I will answer to the best of my abilities. So many happy accidents. The DL6 incident was when my father died. right before my eyes. He was shot and killed, and I saw it all. People die when they're shot and killed. My memories from that time are foggy. Some might even say misty. I suppose it's a self-defense mechanism. In any case, a suspect was arrested. A man. It's pretty clear he was the only one who could have killed my father. The spirit medium they used to talk to my late father said the same thing. It was an attorney by the name of Robert Hammond that cleared the suspect's name. And Hammond is the victim in the Gourd Lake murder. Correct. That spirit medium, that was my mom. What? You mean you're... It's strange. I thought that terrible incident was about to end, and now, this. About to end. The DL6 incident happened 15 years ago. 15 years ago, on December 28. December 28? The statute of limitations on the case runs out in 3 days. What? Nick? What does that mean? When a case's statute of limitations runs out legally, the case never happened. 3 days from now, DL6 will be closed forever. Is it really that fast? The suspect. What happened to the suspect, the one who got off innocent? I don't know. He disappeared from public view. Nobody knows where to. I'm a poet, and I didn't know it. If he's still alive, he'd be about 50 years old now. I guess I can understand why he'd go into hiding. It'd be hard to live a normal life after being a murder suspect in such a big case. So, was your father a lawyer? He was. Gregory Chadworth. He was quite famous at the time, apparently. So, you were sort of trying to follow in his footsteps. That's so cute. I'd rather not talk about it. Alright. I'm sorry, I can't think of anything I want to say about that. Really? What's that? I'm not in the mood for idle banter, right? Okay, what about this? Humph. Who would have thought there'd be a photo? Chadworth, did you shoot him? What do you think, right? I don't think you're the kind to point a gun at anyone, no. Well, ding dong, you're wrong. So, you didn't shoot him? No, I didn't. It wasn't me. What? Right. It pains me to ask you this now. I know, you want us to defend you. Yes. Will you? Of course we won't. Sorry, Shaddy. No way. Oh, you thought I was gonna defend you? You thought fucking Phoenix Wright was back on the menu for Chadworth? No way. No way. Nope. See you later. Right. Nick. Hey, don't look so serious, guys. I was kidding. Just a little joke. There was nothing little or joke-like about it. I thought it was funny. Nick, do it over. Yes, Your Honor. How could I refuse you, Chadworth? Oh, sorry. Thank you, Wright. This is my chance to finally pay you back. Pay him back? Pay me back? For what? I don't remember ever doing anything for you. Never mind. I guess you don't really need to know. Huh. My letter of request. Please give it to Detective Gumshoe. Edgeworth's request put it in your pocket. Well, I guess we should. What's that? Earthquake, Nick. It's a big one. Wow. It's calming down. Why is there an earthquake? Hey, phew, that was scary. Huh? Where's Chadworth? He's dead. He fell through a crack in the floor. There. He's on the floor, a ball, shivering. I guess he doesn't do so well with earthquakes. I've heard of running, but curling up in a ball? Well, I guess we're done. Mr. Chadworth doesn't seem like he's going to stand up anytime soon. Let's go, Nick. Right. We have to give Chadworth's letter of request to Detective Gumshoe. Is that going to be relevant? Like, does he react like that when a boat is rocking too? It couldn't have been him. He has unstable fucking floor pox. All right, Grossberg Law Offices. No, wrong one? Fuck. Wait, how do we get to the fucking? How do we get to the? Okay. December 25, Police Department, Criminal Affairs. What's going on here? Eek. What's wrong, detective? This wild lady comes in here just a while ago. Says she came to says she came here to talk to y'all after hearing what Mr. Rat had to say. Okay, I can't do Nagito doing Goofy. I can't do both at the same time. I can't combine voices. What's this all about, pal? A lot of heart. Why are you going around finding more witnesses? You want to give Mr. Chadworth the death sentence, pal? No, not at all. Just, I mean, she did see something. There's nothing I can do about that. I can't go around covering up evidence. You trying to say something about the way I do my job? No, sir. So, what did Miss Hart say? She says she saw Mr. Chadworth fire the pistol. What? She even had a photograph to prove it. Right, I saw it too. But you really can't tell from the photo who it is shooting. That's why she said she's going to enlarge the photo. She said it'll drop the quality a mite, but it should let us see who's who. Well, that won't work, but you know, she can do that. Okay, so there's going to be an enlarged photograph that shows Chadworth in the act. Great, just great. In any case, she's going to be the one testifying tomorrow. Huh? What happened to the other witness? Well, apparently there was a cancellation. Oh, a cancellation? How does a witness cancel? No, I want to know more. I'm afraid tomorrow is going to be life or death for poor Mr. Chadworth. No, it'll be like, there'll be a whole other day after that. We got a witness who says she saw the very moment of the murder, and we got a photo taken when the shot rang out. I'd say that sounds like a pretty unwinnable case. But wait, what did Mia used to say? If he's innocent, there's got to be something I've overlooked. Chadworth. It sounds like Mr. Chadworth is going to ask the state to assign a public defender. I was just asked to file the paperwork. But you still got time, pal. Go talk to him again. For me, please. You have to convince him. You have to make him let you defend him, please. I know you're the only one who can do it, pal. You're the only one who can save Mr. Chadworth. Look what I got. Hey, you did it, pal. Glad I waited to the last minute to file those papers. I'll rip them up and start new ones for you. Thanks, detective. Well, I'll see you in court tomorrow then. Good luck, pal. Oh, is this it? Hey, you guys feel that earthquake a little while back? I was worried. How are earthquakes going to be relevant? Worried? We're fine. I've lived out here my whole life. I'm pretty used to them by now. Okay. Oh, I wasn't worried about you two. I was worried about Mr. Chadworth. Oh, right. He did seem to overreact a little now that you mention it. Yeah, well, I'm not surprised. It was a pretty big quake. I'm going to go check on him. You two go eat and get your rest for tomorrow's trial. Is Chadworth moved on to Gumshoe? Later. I wonder what it is with Mr. Chadworth and earthquakes. I wonder. He was never that scared of them when he was in school. Okay. There's no way this is going to be relevant. No way! Then again, I only really got to know him in 4th grade. He transferred to another school after that. I wonder what happened to Chadworth. Is this your first ship? I think it is my first ship, yeah. I really think the two of them belong together. Alright, we're overriding trial 5. Safe slot 5. December 26, 9:44 a.m. District Court, Defendant Lobby number 2. Karma? That's right, Manfred von Karma. He's the best prosecutor there is. Oh yeah, because he can't prosecute. Who the fuck is Oh no. His name's Manfred. No! We're gonna be sitting here doing the pseudo Mickey Mouse voice while fucking Goofy takes the stand. No! No! He hasn't lost a case in his 40-year career. He is a god of prosecution, right? A god. Hey, not a single case? He'll do anything to get a guilty verdict. Anything. Sounds like someone else I know at Chadworth. You don't understand. I mean, he'll really do anything. Manfred von Karma is a man to be feared. Could have made a lot of dirty jokes there and I didn't do anything. I didn't do them, you're welcome. That's quite a claim coming from someone who forges evidence. He taught me what it really means to prosecute. What? Just picture a prosecutor as vicious as me, multiplied by a factor of 10. With a mouth like a vacuum cleaner. There you go, I did one. So, was he your teacher then, Mr. Chadworth? Something like that. And now he's trying to get you found guilty. What a creep. Oh wait. Maybe he's planning on losing on purpose to help you out. Not a chance. He hasn't lost once in 40 years. 40 years. Like, he might have, he's had to have lost once. Like, what the fuck is, he's DJ Khaled? You know? Never taken an L in my life. Like, come on, he must have taken one L at some point. Like, come on. He's as ruthless as me, times 20. That's pretty ruthless. Like I said, he's a god among prosecutors. I guess that's something like Mia was to me. Speaking of Mia. Every time he gets close to losing, he just makes it a fucking, like, mistrial so it doesn't count, maybe? Maya? Uh-huh. We could really be using Mia's help right now, don't you think? Oh. I can't. Sorry, I really tried, but I couldn't reach. I need to go under a waterfall. You couldn't reach? I think it's because I haven't been training. My powers are weak again. Oh man, what bad timing. What the fuck, Maya? I'm really sorry. I'll try my best. I hope so. What are you whispering about? Oh, it's nothing. Well, it's time. Let's head in. December 26, 10 a.m. District Court. Courtroom number 3. Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Miles Chadworth. Oh, for fucking, we have the judge voice. Fucking Mia/Maya Chadworth. This guy's getting Mickey Mouse voice. And now we got, like, fucking, like, if Goofy takes the stand. No voice playthrough, by the way. The defense is ready, Your Honor. Mr. Von Karma, is the prosecution ready? Oh, fool! You seriously think that I would stand here were I not completely prepared? Right, my apologies. He's even got the judge scared. Very well, your opening statement, please. Decisive evidence! A decisive witness? What else could possibly be required? Nothing, of course. That should be fine. The prosecution may call its first witness. Hey, what's with this guy? Is he royalty or something? How am I supposed to fight against this? Okay, so in case someone doesn't know, Manfred was the name of a dragon in a game that we played before that I don't want to say because it's kind of a spoiler for that game. It's a fairly popular indie game. And I just on a whim gave the dragon that voice because I thought it would be funny. And now like, this guy's named Manfred, so like that's the dragon's name is Manfred, so it's the same thing. Fucking hell. I don't think I can keep Manfred's voice up for the whole thing. Well, I call the detective in charge of this case, Detective Dick Gumshoe. Okay, Gumshoe's first. Let's see how this goes. Well, that's in the voice too. Describe the incident now. Yes, sir. Detective Gumshoe looks nervous. Please take a look at the map. The murder happened late Christmas Eve, around midnight. There was one boat in the very middle of the lake. There were 2 men on the boat. Now there happened to be a woman camping here at the edge of the lake. At 12:10 a.m., she heard 2 pistol shots. Then the boat started to move. It went toward the boat rental shop. Overhead map added to the court record. Testify to the court about the arrest now. Is that better? Wait, Mr. Ron Karma. Yes. Actually, I'm the one that's supposed to handle these proceedings. Oh, he has giant hands too. Wrong. There is only one thing you need to do here. You will slam down your gavel and say the word guilty. That is your role. Yes, of course. You're quite right. No, he's not. The arrest of Chadworth. A man called into the station around 30 minutes after midnight. We headed to the scene of the crime as fast as we could. That's where we found Mr. Chadworth. Now, I didn't suspect him of anything at all, but the next morning, a body was found in the lake. So we had to arrest Mr. Chadworth. I see. Very well. Begin your cross-examination, attorney. Now. Damn, he's just taking over. Mickey Voice, right? Okay, I would say we do a vote, but Mickey Voice is gonna win. Like, it's no point. I already know what's gonna win. I don't think I can do the Mickey Voice for the whole thing. Doesn't it ruin it? Doesn't doing Mickey Voice ruin it? A man called into the station around 30. You received a call from a man. Yep. But you said there was a woman camping there. She was the one who heard the 2 gunshots, right? Objection! Objection! That woman and the man who called in the report are 2 different people, obviously. Different people? There were 2 witnesses. Their testimonies were quite similar, however. Today I've summoned the woman who was camping. The woman who was camping? A lot of heart. What happened next, detective? We headed to the scene of the crime as fast as we could. How long was it between receiving the report and your arrival at the lake? Well, I'd say it was about 3 minutes. That's pretty fast. Our motto for the month is, get there quick. Objection! Detective, you will refrain from casually revealing department secrets. Yes, sir. Sorry, sir. I look forward to your next year's salary review. There's gonna be lots of celery cutting noises. Don't you mean salary? No, because your salary is gonna be cut so much you'll only be able to eat celery. So much to look forward to these days. This is no time for dejected daydreaming. Continue. Yes, sir. That's where we found Mr. Chadworth. What was Mr. Chadworth like when you saw him then? Well, from what I saw, he looked pretty relaxed. Not like a murderer at all, really. Objection! Detective, the court requires the facts, not your opinion. How many years have you been on the force? Why? This voice is like he's a wrestler. Facts only, detective. Hard, cold, objective facts. Oh, damn, just bust out the O word. Yes, sir. Man, he's got his share of objections. Now, I didn't suspect him of anything at all. Why didn't you think he was suspicious? You should know, we have a deep trusting relationship with the prosecutors. Oh, this is gonna get like, your bias. Objection! Try a vampire voice? Oh my god. Oh my god, no. We have 3 voices for him? Detective, the court isn't interested in your musings. Deep, trusting, poppycock. I've never heard so many flippant comments from an active detective on the force. Detective Kumshi doesn't look so good. Continue now. But the next morning, a body was found in the lake. Did you find any clues on the body? I'm sorry if that was offensive. I only did the count from Sesame Street is what I know. A single bullet was recovered from the body. He was shot through the heart, and you're too late, fatally. Judge, here's the bullet. It didn't strike bone, so its shape is well preserved. Very well, the court accepts this bullet into evidence. Pistol bullet added to the court record. So we had to arrest Mr. Chadworth. Why is that? Well, we found the murder weapon in the boat. The murder weapon? A pistol. Detective Gumshoe. That is a vital piece of information. Please revise your testimony. Right, sorry, Your Honor. The murder weapon we found in the boat was decisive evidence. What about the pistol made it decisive evidence? Tisk, tisk, tisk. Ack, he has the same evil laugh as Chadworth. There were fingerprints on the pistol found in the boat. They were clear prints from Mr. Chadworth's right hand. And the gun had to be big enough to fit his hand. What? How did we not hear about this before going into the fucking trial? Order, order. So, Mr. Chadworth's fingerprints were found on the murder weapon. Yes, Your Honor. Oh, Judge, this is the weapon in question. Accepted into evidence. Pistol added to the court record. Oh, shit. The murder weapon, .22 caliber, fired 3 times, bears prints from Chadworth's right hand. That's a fairly, like it's not the biggest caliber. That's fairly large, isn't it? Fired from .22 caliber pistol. Okay. Alright, so that's wrong, but how do they know fired 3 times? Because there were 3 bullets missing? What if there weren't that many bullets in the magazine? How do you know it was fired 3 times? Okay. Members of the court, we now have the pistol used in the murder, and the bullet found in the body. Let us count how many shots were fired from the pistol. 1 shot. 2 shots. Detective. It's so bad. Why are you guys laughing? No. I don't want to do it. It's the worst voice. Yes, sir. Was the bullet found in the body fired from this pistol? Yeah, yes, the ballistic markings on the bullet match the pistol. Hey, Nick, what does he mean, ballistic markings? Shocking! To imagine someone here does not know something as basic as ballistic markings. Oh, wow, that's the first time anyone's addressed Maya before. Nick, he's glaring at me. Tisk. Oh, Tisk, very well. I'll explain. Actually, Judge, you do it. Yeah, me? Ballistic markings are like the fingerprints of a gun. The barrel leaves distinctive marks on each bullet it fires. You can examine these ballistic fingerprints to see which gun fired the shot. It's quite accurate. Indeed. This leads to one inevitable conclusion. The bullet found in the victim's heart was, without a doubt, fired from this pistol. This pistol, which, as you may recall, was covered with the defendant's own fingerprints. Order. Order. This is bad. This makes it look like Chadworth did it. Well, Judge. I'd say it's almost decisive, yes. Honestly, I could declare a verdict at this point. However, you wish to hear the witness speak, no doubt. Very well. I am somewhat fatigued, and so I will take a brief break. I will call my witness after the recess, which will last 10 minutes. Judge. Yes. What are you doing? A 10-minute recess. Now. But wait, Just bang your flimsy gavel and get on with it, man. Yes. Damn. Ahem, this court will take a 10-minute recess. Who's running this court anyway? All right, let's do a poll and actually the puppies out, and I'll see what wins when I get back. But remember, this isn't a democracy. We're gonna do a poll. Poll. What voice for Manfred? Shitty Mickey Mouse. Shitty, kind of offensive vampire. Oh, that doesn't fit. Alright, shitty vampire. Shitty deep voice. Alright, there we go. Duration 10 minutes. Alright, starting poll. Content does not meet guidelines. I can't have shitty? I can say shitty, but I can't... What if it's just shit? Shitty's not allowed, but is shit? No. Okay. Alright, bad. Bad vampire. Bad Mickey Mouse. Okay. Rotate option? You wanna rotate? No, that'll just take votes away from everyone else. Like, no. Alright. There you go, you can vote. Alright. I'm muting the microphone for everyone's safety. I'm gonna go and take the puppies out so they can pee real quick. I'll be back in about 5-10 minutes. So vote and then go brush your teeth or whatever. Oh, can I get music if I go? Who's running this court anyway? All right, we get music. December 26, 11:09 a.m. District Court, Defendant Lobby number 2. There you go. You got music now. Okay.
Alright, sorry about that. Geralt wouldn't poop. So I'm not even going to entertain the idea that anything other than the shitty Mickey Mouse won. I'm just curious how much it won by. How do I see that? It lost? No way. Bad Vampire won with 48%, 522 votes. Wow. Bad Deep Voice, 40%. Bad Mickey Mouse. Oh, good thing we voted because I thought Mickey Mouse was your favorite, but I guess not. Okay. Mickey Mouse had a very vocal minority that enjoyed it, I guess. All right. All right, I don't know if I can do Vampire. We'll see. I can't promise, but I'll try. Deep Vampire. I can barely do normal Vampire and normal Deep. Never mind Deep Vampire. Chadworth, what's going on here? Oh, is there any fan art or anything before we get back into it? I was so excited to get into it. Okay, I'm going to say thank you to subs and everything. So please put the fan art in the Stream Art Museum, and I will check that and put it on the screen. Who was the last person I said thank you to? T Jones 107 used 100% to say the sky is blue and so is Chadworth. Chadworth is his name now. It's funny how when we nickname someone in a game that becomes more real than the real name to me. Like whatever, I don't even know the guy's name in Danganronpa that we call Danny. He's just Danny to me. I don't know who it is. Thank you, Joe's Retinas. My Retinas for the new sub. Thank you very much. Nadira has subscribed for the first time as well. Thank you very much, Nadira. Klepto Hazard, interesting name, has resubscribed for 5 months. Looking forward to your Nier video, Joe. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's mostly canceled at this point, but I'm not going to say 100% canceled. We'll see. That would be a project. Thank you, Petra Dactylus, for the 2-month resub. It's been a long while for me. Love these games. Hope you're enjoying them. I'm enjoying them very much. Thank you very much for the resub, Petra. Thank you. Lacta Flacta Flam, or Flame, has subscribed for the first time as well. Thank you very much. Surplexius has gifted a sub to Hank Hill. That was an hour ago. Oh yeah, I know when that came in. All right. Was it only? Did it sound at all like Hank Hill at first, and then it just immediately became Goofy, or what? I have to listen to it back. Was it just Goofy the whole time? Top Lolly has gifted a sub to Goofy. There we go. Thank you very much, Top Lolly, for gifting a sub to Goofy. Gorsh. Verdant Hope has resubscribed for 30 months. Hey Joe, I'm a Bob boy, but I would just like to say that I'm proud of laughing at almost all of your jokes. Pout. Wow. You should get yourself checked. Go watch some stand-up, and then come back and see if you still laugh at all my jokes. But maybe you're saying you're laughing at them, not with them, so maybe you're fine. Maybe you're safe. Thank you. Suplexius has gifted a sub to Bobby Hill as well. Zorgox is 100 bits to say, leaving again for class, but loving the voices somewhere close to 11,040%. Ooh, somewhere close. Keep up the great work. The voices are terrible, but I guess that's why it's funny. The worse the voice, the better it is. Depressed Luigi has used 100 bits. How much do we have to pay to have your entire Witcher 3 video in your Hank Hill impression? You mean my Goofy impression? I don't think I could keep it up for that long of the video. That would be really hard. Thank you. Plain and Pale has resubscribed for 12 months. Welcome to the 1 year club, Plain and Pale. Thank you very much. Green Hitman 00 has subscribed for the first time. Thank you very much. Lots of new subs lately. Thank you so much, guys. Not Shycan has resubscribed for 10 months. As a Russia, I am now dying to hear your Slavic impersonation. Don't worry, we're used to bad takes and don't get offended that easily. Well, you've heard it now. My stupid vampire voice, Sesame Street count voice. That's the best I can do. So I don't know if that was at all Slavic or anything what you expected, but there you go. Thank you, Surplexius, for the 500 bits. New channel point reward idea. Read this line in Hank Hill Goofy voice. No. 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 Would it take coins away from Ayaya? Watch a bunch of What We Do in the Shadows and talk like that. That's what I think I'm doing though. That's in the same area to me. That's what I think. Pink Hair 3D has resubscribed for 18 months. Dr. Lingard, you don't drop by, you don't call, you just keep face bombing the sun. Thank you, Pink Hair 3D. Were you guys spamming that? I don't think I watched that part back yet, of the Outer Wild streams. Supreme Cool has resubscribed for 29 months. Thank you very much, Supreme Cool. Thank you, RTS Ghost 179 for the new sub. Welcome. Surplexius has gifted a sub to Gorsh. Welcome, Gorsh. Thank you very much, Surplexius. Joe's Retinas has used 100 bits to say, so you know how you were saying you wanted to have your own versions of the popular Twitch emotes? Well, how about for the channel's version of PogChamp, you could have the face of the guy from the Witcher Netflix series that you kept on using for your Witcher 1 video. That might fit. The guy with the surprise face that basically looks like the PogChamp emote. I don't know what his name is because I didn't watch the Netflix show. You wouldn't even need to get someone to draw it. Yeah, but that might be like copyright thing or whatever. I would prefer to have like an artistic rendition of it, I think, or an artist's rendition of it. That might be pretty good. Yeah, I like that idea. Thank you, Courting Water 6 for the 250 bits. Objection. Thank you very much, Courting Water. Smaffy has resubscribed for 7 months. Thank you, Smaffy. The Dr. NC has subscribed for the first time. Thank you very much, Dr. NC. I said Spaceman used some bits to say Manfred voice right into the highlights of the stream. But everyone's sick of it now, and I'm glad because it's the hardest voice to do. Shin Megami Mitten C5. Okay. Has used 100 bits. Mr. Destructoid 100. Joe, I beg you, stop with the Van Karma voice. Yeah, there you go. 2 minutes with each other. Shin Megami Tensei 5, I know. Snuggly Gorf has subscribed for the first time. Thank you very much, Snuggly Gorf. Smorgaborg, interesting name, has subscribed for the first time as well. Thank you very much. Isolated Spaceman used some bits to say, Joe, please use the vampire voice to say, what is a man? A miserable little pile of secrets. Alright, how do you do it again? I need, you know how I do like a fucking calibration hey to do Chiaki, hey, and then with well for Nagita. What's the vampire one? The vampire is like one sheep. What is a man? A miserable little pile of secrets. There we go. It's so bad. No, I can't do it for the whole run. I can't do it. I can't do it. Oz Andrew has used 200 bits. Honestly, the quality of your voices is better than most Bethesda games. Yeah, I agree. Yeah. I agree. Friendly Selenity 3 uses 100 bits. Would you like to join the Church of Jom? No, I'm anti-Joms. I'm anti-Joms. Very on the record as being anti-Joms. Although I have to say, I do respect Joms and how much it's turned into a virus, as Merrick describes it. Yeah. It'll never be a Twitch emote. Never. Higher chance of having a yaya.
Oh, just made some enemies. Thank you, Midgard Freak, for the new sub. Thank you very much, Midgard Freak. Anton6990 used to say just another localization fun fact. In the original, Von Karma was just another Japanese dude who moved to and worked in the USA. Cheer. Yeah, I'm really interested about all the localization stuff. It's kind of cool, actually. I think it adds to the game. And last but not least is Shady-O Stars. They use 100 bits. I think the voices you do add to my lifespan. Do they? Okay, I'm glad. I'll try and keep them up as best as I can. Anyway, I'm gonna go check the Stream Art Museum, and then we will get back to it. Will we ever leave this fucking stream? Is this your first time? At the beginning of streams and at break, we tend to slow things down a bit. Sorry, it's just how we are here. If it's any consolation, stream should only be 3 hours, so we have an extra hour devoted to this sort of stuff. Cogniferous. This guy reminds me of Strong Sad from Homestar Runner. Does anyone else remember Homestar Runner? Some of you must. On the map, on the map, on the map. Fan art is on Tasharga on Discord. Who's this by? This is by Angry Afro on Twitch. Thank you very much, Angry Afro. This is by Jack Chan, Joseph Anderson. I don't know what all the stars are at the top. I don't know if that's mana or whatever. 11037, I spotted it. Ace Attorney streams, Anti-Yaya, Dragon, doesn't understand Yu-Gi-Oh! Rules, he's not cogniferous, Twitch chat. Attack 3000, defense 2500. Are those good stats? The Witcher Wild Hunt in the background, I see it. I see it. I like the face on the dragon. It's like a lobster claw face. That's cool. Damn, those are so like really brutal looking claws too. Damn. I do not understand Yu-Gi-Oh, so I do not understand this. Thank you, Jack Chen. Do I look like I know what a JPEG is? I just want a picture of a gosh dang samurai dog. There we go. I think I lost it at the end there. Oh, what is my life about? What is my life about? I miss the Witcher mines. This is by Grav TD5R on Twitch. Thank you, Grav. Okay, and last but not least, this was just linked to me in chat, and I'm just gonna put it on the screen without reading it first, so that's just risky as hell, so here we go. Who did this? Phoenix Joe, normal speaking voice. Gumshoe Joe, slightly gruffer voice. That's Nagito voice. Literally any character. I'm not good with accents, sorry guys. Lotta Joe, well boy howdy y'all, those are some mean old Mother Hubbards. Touch my gear and I'll be on y'all faster than a barefoot jackrabbit on a hot greasy grill. Gosh dang it, Bobby. Who did that? I love the face. The face is fucking great. Who did this? Shaun of the Dod? Thank you, Shaun of the Dod. Okay, 2 more quick ones, and then we'll get back into the game. One is just you know, just putting a visual to it. Is this Joms Goofy? No. No, it's just Joms Goofy? Joofy? And this is just... Gun attacks are effective against enemies weak to guns. Press up button to ready your gun, then X button to attack. There we go. Because I said something about how when you die or something, right? Oh. All right, thank you, everybody. Okay, so let's get back into it. Joseph Us Miller, 100 bits. Your impersonations are amazing. No, they're not. No, they're. Thank you for the encouragement. But yeah, okay. Chadworth, what's going on here? Your fingerprints were on the murder weapon. And that foggy photo makes one thing clear. The only one who could have shot that man was the person in the photo. True. Was it you in the boat? Yes, it was me. But I was aiming at the Loch Ness Monster. What? But you must believe me, I didn't shoot him. Then who did? I don't know. You don't know? Weren't you right there? I heard a gunshot from very close by. Then the other man fell from the boat. I can't say why, but I thought at the time that he had shot himself. You mean it was a suicide? That's the only explanation I could come up with. Huh, how am I going to convince anyone of that? Say, Maya? Huh? Well, what? Any progress with Mia? Oh, sorry, it's no good. Ugh. I know. I'm no good for anything, am I, Nick? If I can't call my sister, I might as well not be here, right? Yeah, you're useless. Well, actually, you don't know law, you don't have any trial experience or techniques. Yeah, you're pretty much useless, but I can't say that. It's okay, Nick, you don't have to say anything. Your face said it for you. Whoops. No, of course I'm sorry. It's okay, Nick. I don't know anything about trials or defense. What's more, I'm a spirit medium who can't even contact spirits. Aw, everyone has their off days. I mean, I've just been getting lucky lately, but you never know when my luck is gonna run out. Really? Whoa, Miss Wright. Don't jinx this case any more than it already is. I'm not doing Yusuke voice. It's bad for my heart. Oh, sorry. Whoops. Oh god, we have to do the vampire voice. Oh my god. Court is back in session. Mr. Von Calmer, call your witness. Yes. Will Miss Lotta Hart take the stand? No, I have to knock between fucking the Count and Goofy? Lotta Hart, you are a research student at the university. Well, that I am. Good. Begin by telling us what you saw the night of the incident. And don't add anything trivial or subjective. Understand? Has it become Italian? can't do access. It just drifts. I'm sorry. Y'all need to learn some manners. Understand? Yeah, I understand. I understand. Very well. Your testimony, please. Gorsh, it was Christmas Eve, just after midnight, I reckon. I was in my car. I heard this bang come up from the lake. When I looked out the window, I saw two gents in a boat. Then there was another bang. There wasn't nary a thing on the lake but that boat. Enough. Huh? Judge, she happened to take a photo of the incident. This is that photo, accepted as evidence. It's fucking Italian. I can't do the Count voice consistently. It's fucking terrible. Well, this is a surprise. This looks like the very moment of the murder. Order. I will remove people from this courtroom if I do not have order immediately. Hey, you've never done that before. As the witness testified, she looked at the lake when she heard the shot. There were no other boats on that lake. I counted them. One boat. Okay, it's just Italian now. I'm sorry. It's gonna drift into something else now. It won't stay Italian for long. It's fucking terrible. It's fucking awful. So the man in the boat with the victim must have been the one who shot him. Yes, it was the defendant, Miles Chadworth. Order. I will have order. Well, Judge. The evidence is decisive. I have very little doubt about this case. Very well. This court finds the defendant. Wait, Your Honor. I haven't cross-examined the witness yet. A cross-examination? It's a me. We have photographic proof. What question can there possibly be? This photo is worth 1,000 words, and they all read guilty. You lose. Oh. Do you claim to have found a contradiction in her testimony? I'm crying. Very well. If you have to re-cross-examine the witness, you only found her and asked meaningless questions. You will fail to find anything. And then I will have you held in contempt of court. Nick, contempt? Contempt of court, you know? I guess I understand. Well, what are you going to do? Do you really think there was a contradiction with the facts in her testimony? I think there was. I think I noticed one little thing. Wow, I'm impressed, Nick. I didn't notice anything. Right, let's take him on. Yeah, I got a bad feeling about this. I understand. I will cross-examine the witness. Oh no, I have to do goofy voice. Tisk, tisk, tisk. Very well. I pray for your sake. This isn't a waste of time. It was Christmas Eve, just after midnight, I reckon. Just after midnight, you say? In other words, it was no longer Christmas Eve, but Christmas Day. Huh? Yeah, well, yes.
Objection. I know you want to find contradictions, but really...
Oomph. I hope your next contradiction is a little more relevant to the trial. Witness, continue your testimony. I was in my car. Why were you camping there anyway? I'm a research student at my university. I was taking pictures to use in my research. Yeah? What research? This all sounds suspicious. You know what it is. Press further. Miss Hart, could you be more specific about your research?
Objection. What does the witness's motive in camping by the lake have to do with this case? The answer is nothing. I object to this line of questioning. Objection sustained.
Oh, wait now. I'm the one who says that.
Well, then say it already.
Can I do deep vampire?
Well, then say it already.
No, I can't. I'm never trying that again. Objection sustained. Thanks for nothing, Your Honor. I heard this bang come up from the lake. So you weren't looking at the lake at that time? No. I looked after I heard that noise.
Objection. She said that already. I asked you to find contradictions, not leisurely chat with the witness. Irk.
When I looked out the window, I saw two gents in a boat. Could you clearly see the two men? Just look at the picture. Clear enough for you? No. Uh-oh. Press further. Wait a second. I wasn't asking you about the photo. I was asking if you saw the two men. Oh, yeah, well, of course.
Objection. The witness has testified that she saw them. There's also a photo. You best look elsewhere for your precious contradictions.
He jumped in quick. He's hiding something. Can't we press that further? Then there was another bang. Oh shit. Were you watching the very moment the shot rang out? Well, yeah, sure.
Objection.
He objects everything.
You're asking meaningless questions. Meaningless. Contradictions, Mr. Wright, not meaningless babble.
Von Karma, I think I hate you. He's trying to keep me from talking to the witness. To what end? There was an area thing on the lake with that boat. Are you sure about that? Yeah, sure as a country gal can be. That sounds pretty sure. Press further. How come you're so sure? Well, heck, I scanned the whole lake. Scanned the whole lake? It almost sounds like she was more interested in the lake than the boat. Miss Hart, you...
Objection.
Mr. Wright, the witness has answered the question in full.
Umph.
No need for further questions. Objection sustained.
That's what I...
Sustained.
Yes, of course.
Oh, great.
Enough.
I think we've heard all we need to hear, Mr. Wright. Wait, I don't get to present any evidence?
It seems you're unable to find a contradiction in the testimony worth noting.
But Your Honor, I did. You keep your promise.
Mr. Wright, I am afraid that I will have to penalize any further outbursts by holding you in contempt of court.
And if that happens, you'll have to leave the courtroom immediately. And if you're out of the courtroom, you can't be a defense lawyer, understood?
Uh-huh.
Nick? Lotta's testimony is fishy, Nick, real fishy. I know what you mean, but if I can't say anything, what can I do?
I believe we've covered the evidence sufficiently to make a decision.
Then pass your judgment.
Very well. Mr. Miles Shadworth, please take the stand. Hold it.
Who was that? No, the judge turned into the vampire. Hey, it was me. My... Is something wrong? Do you need to use the facilities? I think they're all turning into vampires. We're fucking drifting into everything. Hey, no, I do not. No, I'm not doing it. Okay, hold on. Fuck. I don't want to all of you vampires. Okay, fuck. Shh. Fuck. Okay, let's take a second. Alright. Lotta Hart, your testimony stinks. It's unclear whether you were actually looking at the lake. It's highly doubtful that you actually saw Mr. Chadworth. Tell us the truth. This is a matter of life or death. Lotta, did you really clearly see Mr. Chadworth that night? Did you see him fire that pistol?
You will stand down. Very well, you will stand down. You will stand down. The court does not acknowledge the defense's outburst.
Answer me, Lotta. What's the big idea treating me like some kind of criminal? I saw him, I swear it. I saw Chadworth.
Objection. Enough. Judge, declare the defense in contempt of court. Yes, of course. I'm sorry, but you were warned. Guard, escort Mr. Wright out of the court. It wasn't me, though! He is in contempt of court and must leave. No.
Okay, well, this was a... Wait. I was the one who made the outburst, Your Honor. Nick is innocent.
Ha! What's the difference? All that remains is for the guilty verdict to be declared. Isn't that right, Mr. Phoenix Wright? Wrong, right, wrong!
Ding dong, y'all are wrong, wrong.
What?
Did you hear what Miss Hart just said? She said she clearly saw Mr. Chadworth. That was not in the testimony. That changes her testimony, and I have a right to cross-examine her again.
Oh,
Does it? Is that how it works?
Order, 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 order. You are in contempt of court.
It's too late for wild claims. Judge, sustain my objection.
I'm sorry, Mr. Von Karma, but I cannot.
What?
Miss Lotta Hart has made a new testimony. The defense does have a right to cross-examine her again. But he is in contempt of court.
I can't do any voice now. No, I am. If you're going to arrest someone, arrest me.
Very well. My FA, you will leave the courtroom immediately.
Nick, don't worry. When Mia possesses me, I'll be a different person. I can come back in. I did what I could. You have to do the rest. Good luck.
Maya.
I care not for this melodrama. Listen well, Mr. Wright. I do not tolerate badgering of my witnesses.
I'm running out.
I better find a contradiction here or else.
Mr. Wright, begin your cross-examination.
That last statement. I saw it clear as day. The man on the boat was Mr. Chadworth. That's it? Uh-oh, I don't know if I can find anything in that, but I can't squander Maya's efforts either. Okay, can I press? Well, what about the other man?
Objection. You cannot expect to be allowed to blithely ignore your promise, Mr. Wright. I believe you claim there was a contradiction in the witness's testimony. Well, find it. If you can.
This guy, come on, Judge. This guy's, like, just bullshitting. Mr. Wright, I have to assign you a What? I'm allowed to cross-examine? Damn. That's it? Uh-oh. I don't know if I can find anything in that. But I can't squander my whatever instead. I saw it clear as day, the man on the boat, Mr. Okay, so I'm guessing it has to be that there's no, you can't see it in the photograph. And like, do you have better fucking eyes than the camera? Like, it has to be that, right? Got you. Got you, Miss Hart. Finally. What? You got what? Look at this photograph. Oh, every time I do it makes me laugh. The photo I took? The very same. There's something I want you to see in this photo. It's quite clearly visible. The fog, Miss Hart. So? This picture was taken with professional, high-quality film, correct? Yet even it could not capture the faces of the men on the boat. Yet you claim you saw Mr. Chadworth. How? What?
Mr. Wright has a point. Objection. That's why I told her not to say that in her testimony, please.
Yet now she has said it, Mr. Von Karma. How could you possibly see Mr. Chadworth? Explain yourself. Miss Hart. What? Could you see the defendant that night? Of course. I said I could, and I meant I could. Then please testify as to the circumstances of your sighting. I did it. I finally found a hole in Von Karma's carefully vague testimony. How Edgeworth was seen. You're right. It was a cold night, and the fog was thick as grits. So once I was finished setting up my camera, I got back in the car. Still, I brought my binoculars with me. When I heard that noise out on the lake, I looked with my binoculars. See? No problem.
Use binoculars. Very well. You may begin your cross-examination, Mr. Wright. This one better be good.
Why didn't you mention that before? So, how could you see Chadworth? Now just hold your horses for a second.
Objection!
You hasty Yankee types would never find a gal where I'm from. What? Defense attorneys have trouble with that as it is. Whoa, hey, Judge, you just throwing shade? Nobody loves me. Your camera? Yeah, it's got an automatic...
Objection. The issue we are concerned here with is Miss Hart seeing Mr. Chadworth, shit. The camera has nothing to do with this at all.
Well, it's the one that took the fucking photograph.
Objection sustained. Ugh, he's not letting her answer any of my questions.
Yeah, this is bullshit. Still, I brought my binoculars with me. Binoculars? Yeah, binoculars. Yesterday you mentioned that you were out looking for shooting stars, correct? Well, yeah. Oh, now you remember. Wouldn't you need a telescope, not binoculars for that? Ugh. I've got doubts about your camera, too. Was that really to take pictures of meteor showers? Oh, she was there to see Gordy.
The camera is irrelevant to this case.
You can't say that for certain. Mr. Wright. Is the camera really relevant to this case? If you believe it is, you may continue with this line of questioning.
But know this. If you find nothing with this, there will be consequences.
What? We're searching for the truth. What the fuck? Well, Mr. Wright, do you wish to press further about the camera? Yeah, press further, yeah. This is make it or break it time. The camera is of utmost importance, Your Honor. It is perhaps the key to this entire case. Therefore, I will continue my line of questioning. Uh-oh. Wow, maybe I went a little overboard there. Yeah. Very well. Miss Hart, you will testify to the court about the camera. Yeah, I hear ya. The camera was set up to take pictures of a meteor shower. Then why wasn't it facing the sky? Well, it could still see the horizon, probably, right? Miss Hart, what made you choose that lake to photograph meteors? You know the fog gets thick on that lake. It's not very suited to stargazing. Yeah, well, you see, I guess I wasn't thinking too straight.
Objection. Mr. Wright, I will not have you badgering my witness because of her challenged intellect.
Whoa! Now, wait a minute.
Continue your testimony. You were saying how it was
that you saw Chadworth. Saying how it was that you saw... Okay, this makes sense. Alright.
Grr. No unnecessary comments, please.
When I heard that noise out on the lake, I looked with my binoculars. If there was a heavy fog, how would binoculars change that at all? What do you mean? Even binoculars can't see through fog, but you say you clearly saw him. I did, yeah.
Enough. There is no room for doubt in her testimony.
She sounded pretty doubtful to me, but I have to find a clear contradiction first. I don't care how many von Karmic objections I get. I'm going to find a hole in this testimony if it's the last thing I do. Okay, so, alright, let's see, what do we have? Alright, so I'm a lawyer. Automatically loud noise detected face to light. Is it like why if you're looking for meteorites, why is the camera set for a loud noise? Because that's fucking stupid. Like, is it this that you were actually trying to find a picture of Gordy? Not that. Yeah, it's one of those two. Okay, it's got to be that. Okay, so alright, it's got to be that. Then why is it set up for a loud noise? Yeah. You are photographing shooting stars? That's a lie. Says who? I saw the camera you set up yesterday. It was pointed directly at the lake. You have to point a camera upwards to take photos of the stars, Miss Hart. Oof. Gorsh. Oof. Oofy. Mr. Wright, what are you driving at? The witness was not at the lake to photograph shooting stars, Your Honor. Well then, what exactly was she photographing? Show evidence. Your Honor, I don't know. Take a look at this. What was Miss Hart trying to photograph at the lake? Fucking Gordy, Your Honor. I'm a lawyer. Miss Hart, this is what you were trying to photograph. What's this? A newspaper article? She was trying to take pictures of the newspaper article. What is that? That looks like... Whoa, why don't they have eyes? Huh. Gordy? Ah, the sighting at Gord Lake. Well, Miss Hart. I never heard of no lake monster. You got proof or something? Let's say you proved I was down at the lake trying to photograph this Gordy. I don't have proof. I have proof. Do I have proof? Well, it was set up for the same loud noise, right? I don't think I have proof. Oh, there's no thing. Is that saying about... Can I read this? Enter. Oh, isn't there something about noise there or something? I have proof. I have it. Proof. Intriguing. Very well. Let's see it. Uh-oh. And no joking around this time, please. What is proof that the witness was trying to photograph Gordy, lake monster? Okay, it has to be the noise, but where is there anything else that says the noise is there? I'm pretty sure this said the noise. All right, anyway, let's go. The proof, Miss Hart, is your own camera. Your camera was set to take photos in response to loud noises, correct? Thus, this photograph here taken when a gun fired on the lake. And here, this article about Gordy... Oh, it does say that. Okay, cool. All right, according to this article, Gordy made a loud noise when it emerged. Well, you were trying to photograph Gordy, weren't you? That's why you had set up your camera to respond to loud noises. Okay, well, like, how is this relevant, Phoenix? Like, Von Karma is going to be like, who cares why she set up the camera? She still had the photograph. I guess it just pokes holes in her using the binoculars. Order. I see. I, too, thought it was a little strange. Yeah, sure. Well, Miss Hart? You were camping there trying to take a photo of Gordy, weren't you? Yeah. Not bad. Are all you lawyers that smart? So smart, boy. I was down there trying to photograph Gordy. You got me. So what? Huh? That don't change what I saw, does it?
Exactly.
What you just used several precious minutes of our time to prove is nothing more than that the witness is an idiot who thinks monsters exist. I can't do both. All right, I'm not trying again. I can't do both. I'm trying again. Hey. But as she so succinctly said, so what? It changes nothing. Not true. You were hiding the whole thing about Gordy for some reason, I know it. But what could it have been? Whatever it is, I'm getting to the bottom of this. Miss Hart, why did you hide the fact that you were searching for Gordy from the court? Please revise your testimony. Right, fine, I'll testify. It won't change nothing, though. Something will change. It has to. And I'm going to spot it. Ooh, Von Karma's met his match. Actually, I'm not a research student at a university. I'm an investigative photographer. Imagine what a scoop it'd be if I got a picture of that monster. That's why I was camping out by the lake. But that's all I was hiding. When I heard the bang, I looked straight out at that lake. There wasn't much else to look at, so I just watched that boat the whole time. Then I saw a flash near one of the men's hands, and I heard another gunshot. And I was looking right at that boat the whole time. Cross my heart and hope to fry. Another gunshot, but he was only shot with one bullet. Well, Mr. Wright, you may cross-examine the witness. Where's the other picture?
The witness's testimony is unchanged from before. Whether she is a research student or a photographer has no bearing on this case. There is no need to waste more of our time with another pointless cross-examination. Objection. I claim the defense's right to cross-examine the witness, Your Honor. Von Karma's up to something, I know it. He doesn't want me to cross-examine her because why? Was there a contradiction? Very well. You may begin the cross-examination. You seem sure of yourself. You must have something in mind. Ha! That would be a first. Ha ha ha, very funny. You understand that this is your last chance at a cross-examination, Mr. Wright. If there is no problem with the testimony this time, we will let the witness leave. I will announce my verdict at that time, Mr. Wright. Understood? Yes, Your Honor. Okay. Then what manner of person are you? I'm not sure I'm hot flatulent enough to be called a manner of anything. An investigative photographer. Yep. You get your photo and sell it to the press. It's that kind of business. Hey, I was taking pictures at my sister's graduation last year, and guess what? What? How are you not objecting this, Von Karma? There was a UFO just hanging in the sky. A UFO? UFO?
You know, an unidentified flying object, a UFO. That's when I had a sort of a revelation. I knew I should become an investigative photographer. I see. Kind of a shaky basis for a career. Imagine what a scoop it'd be if I got a picture of that monster. Is Gordy really all that newsworthy? You know, it's just dawned on me that there are psychics in this world, so that might actually be a monster. Heck yeah, they even had him up on the TV. I'm not sure that appearing on the local news' Rumor of the Month segment qualifies. Last month's segment was Bigfoot sighted on Acorn Hill, I believe. Hey, they also had a picture of him in the newspaper. For real? For real? Mr. Wright, this is one fight I do not believe you can win. Let's keep moving, shall we? Yes, Your Honor. That's why I was camping out by the lake. Why is it giving me health here? Is it because I can present something and lose health? I can't lose health for pressing, right? That's why you put the automatic sensor on your camera. Yep, borrowed it from a university professor. It analyzes every sound it picks up, and when it gets a bang, it snaps a shot. Yep, so how many pictures has it taken so far? The only time the camera triggered was that night. That's all I was hiding. I think it's time you told us why you felt you had to hide your true purpose at the lake. Heck, if word got out what I was up to, the lake could be swarming with competitors. Competitors? Yeah, second-rate shutterbugs trying to steal my scoop. Is that the only reason you were hiding the truth? Well, actually...
Objection. Mr. Wright, I'll not have you asking questions with no relevance to this case.
Whatever you say, Von Karma. I know you told her to keep quiet. When I heard the bang, I looked right straight at the lake. Okay. Exactly what sort of sound was it? Well, I never heard one before, so I can't say for sure, but it sounded like a gunshot. It was a lot sharper a sound than I would have expected. Were both shots the same? There wasn't much else to look at, so I just watched the boat the whole time. There wasn't much else to look at? Yep. I don't know. If she heard a bang and she thought Gordy was out there, I kind of doubt she'd waste any time looking at a boat. What? What did I do now? What are you giving me that look for? Definitely suspicious. Maybe it's time for some evidence. Witness, continue. Hold your hush puppies, Pops. I'm getting there. Then I saw a flash in one of the men's hands and I heard another gunshot. Was there nothing on the lake but the boat at that time? Huh? Wait, so you're thinking maybe he was shot from some other place? I don't think so, nope. The lake was smooth as glass and nobody was on the shore neither. You scanned the whole shore? I better find some sort of contradiction in this testimony. I won't be able to beat Von Karma any other way. There has to be something. Okay, so Phoenix's clue seemed to be something about how you wouldn't be looking at the boat, you would be looking at something else instead. You would be looking for Gordy. So I think it's like using the monster here, because that's the only thing we have a monster. But there's also, she heard 2 shots when this was supposed to be only one, right? 1 bullet shot to the heart. So which is it? That's why I was camping on the lake. When I heard the bang, I looked right straight at the lake. Okay. And then there wasn't much else. And then there was another shot. And I heard another gunshot. Okay, so I think it has to be that, right? It has to be another gunshot. I have two lines here I can follow. And it would be this, right? Not the bullet. Fuck, man. Oh shit! Wrong one. Alright, let's try this. Nope! This evidence clearly reveals a contradiction in that statement, Your Honor. How exactly are the evidence of that statement just not related? They aren't, are they? Not at all. Mr. Wright, please think of... Really? Okay, does anyone else think that kind of fits? Surely that fits. Like, she's saying that there were 2 gunshots. And this evidence says there's only 1. I think that makes sense. I don't think it like necessarily proves like a big crack in the case or anything, but I think those two are definitely related. And didn't she say earlier there was only like one shot? Where's the second photograph? If there were two bangs, and what was she looking at on the thing? I think those two are related. I think that's kind of crap. Okay, I think it's maybe that there. Where's the second photograph? If it was a bang, right? Like maybe there was like it runs out of film or something. It also took like a lot of photographs when we were there, right? There's a thing about it being fired 3 times too. That links. Okay, maybe it's this. What's the time that she says? Okay, let's try this. Where's the other photograph? No, it's not that. Okay. Good thing we saved. Maybe the camera? Let's try the camera instead. Nope, not that either. Okay, let's load it because I want some more life. No, you know what? Let's try one more time before we load it. Okay. So I'm pretty annoyed at this, that I'm having to guess what it wants from me, because these two are definitely related. The fact that there was like that there was something else, like, okay, if there was a second shot, why didn't the camera go off again? That makes perfect sense. If there was a second shot, why was there only one shot for the autopsy? Again, like it doesn't like prove much, but it's still like, hey, there's only one bullet in the guy, like, and they were shooting each other on the boat, so how did that happen? So what is it, like, Phoenix said something about what to look at, so let's try that and get rid of that. Oh, that's it, really? Okay, I think that's kind of crap, but oh, that's fine. That's pretty weak. Were you really looking at that boat? What's with you? Of course I was looking at it. It was the only thing out there. Any normal person be looking at it. I agree, any normal person would. But you are far from normal. What? Y'all want to step over here and say that? Gosh, you were camping at the lake to take a picture of Gordy. Think about it. What would you do if you heard a loud noise? You'd be scanning the lake for any sign of Gordy, that's what. You wouldn't give the boat a second thought. Ugh. Order. Continue, Mr. Wright. You testified that you were watching the boat through binoculars. However, you wouldn't need binoculars to watch that boat. You needed them to search for Gordy, and that's what you were doing. Ugh. Well? Huh. Well, now that you all mention it, I did sort of take my binoculars and kind of scan the lake a bit. I mean, Gordy might be out there and all. It's hard. Are you saying that you were not watching the boat then? Sorry, y'all. I wasn't fibbing, really. I thought, you know, I could be a witness to a murder and all, so I actually was fibbing. Gosh, I'm a dirty, dirty liar. I kind of got excited. I was sure I was watching that boat till now. Thought I might, you know, passively get to kill someone with my words. This is totally uncalled for. Contempt of court. If Maya's in contempt of court for outbursts that resulted in us finally pushing, bring Maya back in. This is bullshit, Judge. But hey, you got the photograph, you got proof. Goofy going to jail. Still, we can't see who is shooting who in this. Right. That's why I took this photo and... Objection. Witness. That's enough. Uh-oh. You've had a long day. Shut your pie hole. Oh, damn. Shut my what? What was she going to say? She took the photo and what? Wait a second. Enlarged it. Useless?
She even had a photograph to prove it, but you really can't tell from the photo who was shooting. That's why she said she's going to enlarge the photo. She said it'll drop the quality of mine, but should let us see who's who. Oh, I kind of combined their voices there a little bit. That was okay. She enlarged that photo. Why won't Von Karma let her show it? I've got a hunch. I bet that enlarged photo shows something bad for Von Karma. This is my chance. If I'm wrong, though, it'll mean prison for Chadworth or worse. What should I do? Make her show the enlargement. I'm a lawyer. Miss Hart, look at this photograph. Every time I do it makes me laugh. You enlarged this photograph, did you not? Yeah, I did. Why has that enlargement not been presented to the court? I present my enlargement to the court. Objection. Because it does not exist. What are y'all talking about? You were the one who told me not to show it in court in the first place. You old fool. Von Karma. What's the meaning of this, Mr. Von Karma? Miss Hart, contempt of court for Von Karma. Show the photo to the court. Show us the enlargement. Objection. The prosecution objects to the submission of this evidence. Objection denied. The witness will show the enlargement to the court. Oh, here it is. Oh shit, we can't see shit. What, we still can't see who is firing in this. It could be the defendant, or maybe it's not. Regardless, I'll accept this as evidence. Lake photo added to the court record. Happy now, Mr. Wright. That has to be something. You asked for the enlargement. You got the enlargement. And little good has it done for any of us. That's why I requested she not show it. I suppose this means that the cross-examination is over, obviously. Then I would like to close the cross-examination and Miss Lotta Hart. And none too soon. That was a flagrant waste of my time. Mr. Von Karma, do you have anything to add? All right, let's look at the photo. Did we get to look at it? Okay, so the fact that they are like no features, no hair, anything like that, I'm gonna guess that's part of the art style showing that there's nothing conclusive in the picture. Is that the same gun? I mean, again, it's kind of hard to tell, but maybe not. I'm gonna guess yes. Both hands are equally large, so that's a bit difficult, right? It looks like an NES light gun or whatever. Okay. They're both wearing trench coats. Both have the Agwai hands. Okay. The gun seems strangely detailed to me. Okay, so it's got this little thing here and like the 4 lines here. Is it the same gun? 4 lines here. It looks like the same gun to me, but it's kind of hard to tell. The flash. I feel like I'm supposed to be able to see something in that, but I don't. Mr. Von Karma, do you have anything to add? I stated everything I needed to when this trial began. Decisive evidence. A decisive witness. What else could possibly be required? Nothing, of course. Then I believe it is time for me to declare my verdict. Wait, it's not supposed to go like this. There has to be a clue in this photo somewhere. This is bad, real bad. What should I do? Object to the enlarged... What? What do you mean object to the enlargement? Like object about something on the enlargement or show other evidence? Okay, there's no thing here. There's no life here. Okay, maybe there's something on it and I missed it. It's got to be the gun because there's nothing else here that has it. Is the gun different? I wish I could see them side by side. Oh shit! Oh shit! Shit! I got it. Object to the enlargement. Please let me point out on the screen, Your Honor. There's something decidedly strange with this enlargement. He's holding in the wrong hand. Let's go. Whoa, what that might be? It's too big. Mr. Wright, you will show the court what you mean. What about this photo is strange? Okay, here goes nothing. I'll show the judge what's strange about this photo. Right here, right here. Oh gosh. When I enlarged it, I also flipped it vertically. Sorry, y'all. Should have mentioned that. Here, Your Honor. The shooter. I'm not sure I understand. What about the shooter is strange? Look at the hand holding the pistol, Your Honor. The hand? That hand directly contradicts another piece of evidence. This man's left hand does this man's left hand does what? This man's left hand does what? Let me show you. I'll show you the evidence that that left hand contradicts. The gun. Is it a gun? Yeah. The evidence is clear. The man in this photograph is holding that pistol in his left hand. However, the prints on the murder weapon were Chadworth's right hand. Ergo, the man shooting the pistol in this photograph is not Mr. Chadworth. Now that everyone in the courtroom has quieted down, I would like to reconvene this court of law. Mr. Wright. Yes, Your Honor. You have given us definitive proof today. We now know that it was not Mr. Chadworth who fired the pistol that night. However, this leaves us with a rather large problem. If Mr. Chadworth didn't do it, then who shot our victim? Oh, Van Karma lost his streak. Oh, yeah. You lost 40 years down the drain. No more vampire voice for you. Precisely. As we have seen, there were no other people on the lake that night. Who but the defendant could have shot the victim? Miss Hart, the victim himself, Larry. Oh God, we might die here. All right, save scum. Save scum. No, save scum. The victim himself goes along with what Chadworth says. It's not Larry. Miss Hart was on the beat. It had to be the victim himself. Has to be. There's only one explanation remaining. The man who shot the victim was none other than the victim himself. Order. So, you are saying that the victim committed suicide? Yes, Your Honor. I can think of no other explanation. Indeed, that does seem to be the only remaining option. Objection! I'm so very, very sorry, Mr. Wright, but suicide is out of the question. What? An examination of the victim's wound reveals the distance at which he was shot. The distance? The victim was clearly shot from further than a meter away. A meter? That's 3 feet. He has gigantic hands, though. Maybe. Just maybe. There is no way it could have been suicide. Order. Mr. Von Kammer, are you sure of the accuracy of your data? Of course, I had already considered the possibility of suicide, you see. Autopsy report. Another fucking updated autopsy report? Who did the test? Gumshoe? We don't trust Gumshoe. You fucking updated autopsy report, motherfucker. I see. Very well. Allow me to state my opinion. How long is the boat? The boat is clearly longer than that, but were they standing 3 feet apart in that pit? Yeah, actually, probably, yeah. Very well, I mean, to say my opinion, considering the situation, the shooter had to be the defendant, Mr. Chadworth. What? However, the prints on the gun revealed that the shooter was not Mr. Chadworth. But it's still his prints. This is a conundrum. Therefore, I would like to suspend proceedings for this trial for the day. The court orders the defense and the prosecution to further investigate this matter. Understood. Yes, Your Honor. That is all. This court is adjourned. Okay, that was a weird way of saying it. That was a weird way of saying the photo shows that when the shot was fired, it wasn't in Chadworth's hand, but at some point he picked up the gun in his right hand. You know what I mean? Surely he could have shot with his left hand, wiped the gun off of prints, and then picked it up with his right hand afterward, right? Okay. That was just a weird way of saying that, I think.
December 26th, 1:15 p.m. District Court, defendant lobby number 2. Okay, so I was trying very hard not to read chat for any of that. Were people angry at when I said that it was kind of dumb that I had to use the newspaper there for her looking? Like I feel like the other points were like, I understand that sometimes you have to go with what the game wants you to do. I understand that, it's fine. But I feel like those were proper contradictions. Like those are legitimate issues that you could follow lines of questioning, like it is. Like I'm okay with it. It doesn't ruin the game for anything for me. I understand that this game you have to go with what it wants sometimes, and having different paths of different evidence would be really difficult to make. But like I feel like those should fit, right? Like, yeah. I don't know. Phew, that was a close one. Hey, don't you have anything to say? No, I have yet to be declared innocent, right? Oh, is there curse fan art? Okay, 1 second. Mama always said, Joe's accents are like a box of chocolates. You never know what you're gonna get. It's very true. Even the Goofy has drifted into something else. If I don't do the calibration gorsh at the beginning to get it. Or Max. When I was a kid, a Goofy movie was one of my favorite movies. I loved the Goofy movie so much. Oh, man. Hey. Well, what's the calibration for, one sheep? Now I am doing the count. Is it still Italian? It's getting more Italian as I go away from the calibration. Fucking hell. That sounds kind of vampire to me. Is it more Italian by the end? I don't know. Fuck. Why can't I do the accent? It's Anyway, let me pee real quick. Sorry. I drink a lot of water, so I have to pee a lot. Alright, back. Thank you, Raz Nagel or Nagel 100 for the new sub. Thank you very much. Thank you Archaic Anarchy for 100 bits. Sorry if it's been asked before, but you ever play Ark the Lad Twilight of the Spirits? I've never heard of that. Old PlayStation 2 RPG got ported to PlayStation 4. I think it's right up your alley. I've never heard of that. Ark the Lad Twilight of the Spirits. Ark the Lad Twilight. Kind of looks a bit Breath of Fire-y a little bit. No, actually, maybe not. I don't know. Okay, I've never heard of this game. You think I'd like it? Thank you for introducing me to a game I've never heard of before. I always like it when there's like a game I'm like, whoa, what's that? Thank you, Zorgox, 100 bits. Okay, I'm sorry, everybody, I was wrong. AA is way more fun than Yazuka. Ooh, Yazuka's got some competition. Wonder how that one will go. Thank you, Dark Souls 2 Stan. Oh. You're my people. Thank you very much for the new sub. Anton69 used to business say Phoenix entire line of questioning up to this point was casting doubt about his motive for looking at the lake. I thought it made sense to present the newspaper there, but I do agree presenting the gun also should have worked. Yeah, it's like doubt, like why didn't your camera go off again, that sort of thing. I think there's an argument to be made there. It's fine, that's what it wanted. I just think that in a perfect world, if they had infinite budget, then I think that should have caused another line of questioning to proceed. Thank you, Asera, for the 100 bits. Is there any chance you can say in your vampire voice, pizza pasta, put it in a box? All right, hold on. One sheep, pizza pasta, put it in a box. What's that from? I don't know what that's from. Is this Yandere Simulator thing again? Fuck. Vault Snacks has resubscribed for 3 months. Thank you very much. You're cool, Joe. So are you, Vault Snacks. It's Vault Snacks. I'm looking forward to the Bug Snacks playthrough. We're gonna play that at launch, obviously. And last two on my list right now are Guppy21 for the 4-month resub. Thank you very much, Guppy21. Hope you're well. And Ludicrous Speed for the 3-month resub with Yeet. Hope you're well, Ludicrous Speed. And it's Bug Snacks. The full song lived up to the hype. I can't believe it. Friendly Salad 93 used 100 bits to say, would you like to join the Church of Jom yet? Nope, never, ever. Nope. I'm anti-Joms. Heard about Paradise Killer open world mystery? I have heard of it. Wuggy is playing it currently, and Wuggy's gonna report to me about if it's worth playing or not, I think. But if anyone else has played it and wants to tell me, then yeah, go for it. My headphone cord has gotten tangled in the wheel of my chair, so 1 second. Okay, I fixed it. I have a spare cord in case it snaps, because that happens all the time, but we'll be fine. Okay, no, I have yet to be declared innocent, right? Well, yeah, but what happened out there on that lake anyway? If he didn't commit suicide, then who? The shooter was about a meter away, too. What? Don't give me that look. It was the fucking parrot. It was the fucking parrot flying in the air with a fucking gun in its talon, and then it flew away. The parrot from the fucking poster. That parrot's important. I did not kill him. I was just kidding around. Humph. Look. I'm going to go check on Maya. Oh, right. What? Tell her something for me. What? Tell her to watch what she says in court. That's all. Would it kill you to just state how you really feel with a thanks, Chadworth? I requisitioned the transcript of Lotta's entire testimony. Please say that she's not going to come back in the court again. I can't do goofy voice for another trial. I thought it might give me some ammunition for the trial tomorrow. Of course, she didn't see the shooter, so the only part of her testimony that stood was the bang she heard. And no other characters are getting voices. I'm done. I'm done with the voices for the rest of the chapter. It's gonna be like... It's gonna have to be like, oh my god, this character really needs a fucking voice for it to have a voice. I heard 2 sounds like gunshots just after midnight. Then where's the fucking other photograph? Lotta's disposition added to the court record. Save your progress up to this point. Yes. Can I even what the Zamamku e devor streyayu via por for mother and yard I shoot point blank. Hey, your boy, Pro VA Ja, available. Where is Ja? We can take the joke, Joe. Thank you, Q2. Holding a pickle. Is there a hidden 11037 again? What the fuck is going on? First time? First time? I think if there was a 11037, you would have given the hint again there for it. All right. Thank you, Q2. Thank you. All right. Let's go. December 26th, Detention Center, Visitor's Room. Oh, it's really hot again today. It was cooling down. Now it's warm again. Mayaya. Hey, Nick, it's you. I'm glad Mr. Chadworth made it through the day okay. It's a relief. Hey, why'd you do that anyway? It's all I'm good for. I don't know. I just knew I had to do something. I know I'm not the lawyer my sister was. I'm sorry. Well, you did save the trial. Just behave from now on, okay? Oh, okay. I'm a lawyer. It must be nice, Nick. You can just show that to anyone and say... Did it know? What the fuck? This is fucking spooky. What the fuck? But spirit mediums, well, I don't know. With your clothes, I bet at least some people will recognize you. But these are medium and training clothes. I wonder if I'll ever be a proper medium. Have you been questioned yet? No, not yet. Detective Gumshoe was here just now. He said, seeing as this is your first offense, we'll let you go after questioning. Phew. Oh, and he wanted me to get bail money ready. You can pay for me, okay? Huh? How much? I don't know. I guess they'll send you a bill or something. Why do I picture giant bales of money every time I hear the word bail? Yeah, me too, actually. Any luck with Mia? None. I can't get through to her at all. I tried. I really did. She's engaged at the moment. She's possessing somebody else. I don't know what to do. I think I probably shouldn't have stopped my training. She sounds like she really did do her best. I should check and see if there are any waterfalls in the local area. I wonder if I'll ever see my sister again. Well, you still don't when you're possessed, right? Maybe there's some like crossover or something. Here's some new evidence we have. Sorry, I'm fresh out of ideas. All right. See you later. Bye. December 26th, Right and Co. Sure is quiet with nobody around. Right, I have to get Maya out of that detention cell soon. The sky is blue, and so am I. It looks like clean. Okay. Shit, wrong button. Okay, let's go to all the other places before we go back to Lake, because Lake is obviously where we need to go. December 26th, Grossberg houses. Apparently Mr. Grossberg is on vacation today. Well, I guess I can come back tomorrow if I need anything. Alright. Okay, I really dislike that you have to go somewhere to go to somewhere else, you know what I mean? Like, it kind of makes sense when you're at a location that has branching points, you need to go to the branching point that leads to it, but like this sort of stuff is kind of meh. I don't really like that. But it's probably a limitation of the original DS version. Not a fan of that. Oh shit, sorry, I didn't read that. Gumshoe's at the scene again today. Huh? Oh really? He's a live wire, that one. Got into a fight with the chief for not following protocol. Not following protocol? I bet he wouldn't help them build the case against Chadworth. December 26th, Gourd Lake Park entrance. There are fewer than there were yesterday, but the cops are still around in the park. I wonder if Detective Gumshoe is here today. Wonder if Larry's here. 726 Gourd Lake Public Beach. Haven't seen Larry around today at all. Probably off paying through the nose on a date with the lovely Kiance. Anything in the trash? Trash can's empty. Alright. Detective 26. Detective 26. December 26. Hey, Detective Gumshoe. Hey, pal. The trial today, Yes, what about the trial? Well, I was going to say good show, but it wasn't really all that, and a bag of chips. Though you did save Mr. Chadworth, I guess. I just wasn't sure how to thank you, you know? Thanks. I literally went up against the best prosecution fucking lawyer in the whole entire country, who has never lost a case, and kind of made him lose a case. And you're like, oh, it wasn't that good. Oh, I'm sorry. Fucking fourth case ever. Detective Gumshoe, any idea what strategy Von Conrad is planning for tomorrow? It sounds like he's bringing in another witness. Another witness? Oh, right. He said something about that in the trial today. Okay, who was the original witness? The one who canceled. There were two witnesses. I was wondering who that other witness was. Who was it? Sorry, pal. As much as I'd like to, I'm not at liberty to divulge that information. Right. As the defense attorney, don't we get a list of the upcoming witnesses and shit? So we can talk to them first? Fucking Kangaroo Court. Oh, right, I wanted to ask you something about Chadworth. What's up? Is he afraid of earthquakes? I never heard anything about that before. Mr. Chadworth doesn't talk about himself too much, see? But there's one thing that's clear as day. Him hating crime the way he does, and him becoming a prosecutor, and him being scared of earthquakes. It all started with that incident. The DL6 incident. Yep, that's the one. There he was one day, out in the park, witnessing crime, when all of a sudden, an earthquake. And the earthquake swallowed up the criminals before he got a chance to prosecute them. Ever since that day, he hates both criminals and earthquakes. And he always prosecutes as hard as he can before the earthquake comes along and swallows up the criminals. 15 years ago, when he saw his father shot before his very eyes, he still feels the pain now. You can see it in his eyes. Maya Fey. I want to talk to you about Maya Fey. Huh? She's not out on bail yet? That's strange. I told him to let her go as soon as they had their report written up. Man, I don't know what would have happened in that courtroom today if it weren't for her. Seeing her getting dragged out by the bailiff. Bailiff? Was that spelled right? Maybe. I'll be honest with you, pal. I shed a tear or two. Mr. Chadworth, he was so moved I saw his lip trembling. Really? Cold as ice Chadworth? He was really grateful for what she did, you know. I'm going to head back to the station. I'll get the report on Maya and get her out of there as soon as I can. Thank you. Oh wait, I was wondering, how much is bail going to be? Don't worry about that. Mr. Chadworth is posting the whole amount. What? Chadworth? Didn't I tell you? He's grateful to her for what she did. Alright, pal. Well, don't forget to go pick her up, okay? Is there more money in prosecution or defense? I would think that there'd be more money in defense because you can charge exorbitant fees to get someone off a crime, but... Huh. Maybe Chadworth inherited a lot of money. Maybe I can get Chadworth to pay this month's rent, too. Damn. Lotta's camera is staring at the lake as usual. Even a novice like me can tell the camera must cost a pretty penny. Hope she doesn't leave it out here to get stolen. Where is she? Okay, I guess there's nothing here. $726 boat rental shop. Looks like the boat rental shop is closed today too. Small workshop, doesn't anything's around. Oh, I really thought there was gonna be something to do here now. So what's in the dock? The murder took place in a boat from the dock. Apparently the police took away the actual boat that they used that night. Indeed, there's space for one more boat on the dock. Alright, I would really like to inspect that boat, but okay. Okay, can we go get Mayaya out of the prison now, or what? Hey, Nick, you finally came. They just finished the paperwork. I'm free to go. Free at last, eh? Those interrogators were really mean. They were like, okay, what did you do this time? Like I was some kind of criminal. Can you believe it? Well, they let you out in the end, didn't they? Oh, that reminds me. Thanks for bail. Thank Chadworth. Huh? He posted bail for you. Said he was grateful for what you did. Mr. Chadworth did that? I have to make it up to him. We've got to win this case, Nick. Alright. What to do? Let's go find a waterfall. What do you think we should do next? We're kind of lacking in the clues department. We could go to the park and look for Gordy. I was kidding. Still, if there are any clues out there, the park's as good as bet as any. What do you say? Shall we head down? I hope that's all there is to do with Gordy. Sure. Oh no, Gordy came out of the water with a gun. Oh no, look out, it's fucking Gordy. And he was 3 feet away from the boat. Have you noticed anything lately? Huh. You know, I did notice one thing while I was here in detention. It's really pretty comfortable here. It's warm and they keep it very clean. I meant, have you noticed anything about the case? Well, not much more than that, no. She's probably still upset about Mia. I should leave her alone. Alright, let's go. You said to go. Let's go to Criminal Affairs Department. No. Gourd Lake entrance. Are you with me now, Maya? December 26th? Yeah, good, okay. There aren't many cops around today, are there? They're probably back at the precinct working up the case against Chadworth. Oh, for God's sake. No. Gorsh. Hey, y'all. Hey, it's Lotta. Y'all really did it today. What did we do now? Nah, I'm not complaining. See, I did a little thinking, a little self-reflection, you might say. I realized that being a witness is a mighty big responsibility. But I just went up there and started blabbing any old thing that came to mind, committing perjury, and I should be in prison right now. Lotta. So you see, I want to make it up to y'all. Make it up? Lot of bullshit. Lotta, I'm a lawyer. Yep, I'd have to say I know exactly squat about that. It's painfully easy to know when something doesn't catch his interest. All right. Did you see Gordy? You know, I was wondering. Yeah. What if you get a picture of Gordy and it turns out like this enlargement did? Y'all crazy? A blurry picture like this doesn't make a hit story. I need a picture that screams, I am Gordy, hear me roar. I can't turn something like this into the paper. What kind of a fool do y'all think I am? The kind of fool that would turn a blurry picture in as evidence in a murder trial? Not to mention claiming she saw something she didn't see. Today's trial. What did you think of the trial? To be honest, I was doing it half just to say I've been a witness. Even though I didn't really see anything. Almost got somebody killed though, that would have been pretty sweet. I kinda convinced myself I had though. I'm sorry, I know I caused y'all a lot of trouble. Well, memory is a tricky, vague little thing. Yeah, that's charitable. Yeah, I sure know that now. I'll be fine the next time I witness a murder. Right. You mean the first time you witness a murder? What about Gordy? Right. Well, the way I figure it, the trial's only stoking the flames of Gordy fever. I'll get my exclusive photos and rocket to stardom. Alright, Lotta, you go, girl. I wish I could be an investigative photographer, too. Wow, we're still friends with her? Finish your spirit medium training first. Lotta, what do you mean by making it up to us? Well, you see, I'm real good at making shit up. Actually, I got a bit of information for you. What? That Von Karma didn't want me to say nothing about it. What information? Now we're getting to the heart of it. Lot of heart. See, I reckoned we might be able to do ourselves a little exchange. Exchange? I thought this was to make it up to us. Right. I propose a little exchange to make it up to you. What? What? Information don't come cheap, my friend. Hey. Can we make Goofy say hey hey? Gorsh. Hey hey. No, that doesn't work. I'm sorry. That didn't work. That didn't work at all. I see you thinking, ma, how unsophisticated these southern folks are. It's written all over your face. Let me tell you, most southerners are way more sophisticated than you. I'm just the exception, okay? Well, what'll it be? We gonna deal or not? Gavlan wheel, Gavlan deal. What do we do, Nick? Of course we're gonna deal. We don't have any other leads, so I don't think we have a choice here. Okay, how much? Huh? You completely off your rocker? I just want a samurai dog. I may not be sophisticated, but I'm not trying to rob the poor, huh? The only fair exchange for information is information. Listen good. What I need from you is information about Gordy. Hey, whoa, Gordy? But Gordy doesn't, Gordy might not exist. Then bring me proof that shows he don't. I'll be keeping watch from the car, okay? You see something, y'all come to me first, got it? Okay, right, see y'all later. Gonna keep this information that might, exonerate an innocent man from the fucking murder that I almost pinned on him, but no, I wanted to fucking know about the Loch Ness Monster. Okay, Lick, Nets, get hunting. Hunting, you don't seriously mean. Gordy, I sure do. Oh, I'm becoming like Lotta. What about Chadworth? We're searching for Gordy for him, Nick. Don't you get it? Okay, and how exactly do we search for a make-believe monster? Maybe we can find a monster myth specialist? What? Alright. Gumshoe. Oh my god. Hey there, pal. What's up? You look out of sorts. Wait, you didn't go and do something that's going to hurt Mr. Chadworth's case again. What do you mean again? Whatever, have a seat, pal. I'm here for you if you need anything. Besides, money, that is. Do you know anything about the fucking this? Sorry to disappoint you, pal. I'm drawing a blank. Oh, you don't. Okay. The investigation. How is the investigation proceeding? It's not really. We have another meeting coming up. We're supposed to talk about Mr. Chadworth's motive. His motive? See, Mr. Chadworth's father died in the DL6 incident, and the guy who got the lone suspect declared innocent was the victim in this case, Robert Hammond. They're saying that's why Mr. Chadworth shot him, and Chadworth never talks about his past. I bet they'll drag that out of him and hit him with it in court tomorrow too. Poor Mr. Chadworth. Pretty fucking good motive, I gotta say. I gotta admit, it doesn't look good, pal. Say, Detective Gumshoe, do you know Gordy? The monster down in Gourd Lake? Not personally, no. Well, we're looking for it. Huh? Are you out of your minds? Eek. Okay, for some reason, saying that just hurt my throat, like, pretty bad. Alright. A little bit of water, hold on. Of all the voices, it was just doing that made my voice kind of hurt for a second. You got time to go wild monster hunting? How about doing a little questioning for me then? Oh, Detective Gumshoe is scaring me, Nick. How long are we streaming for? Another 20 minutes-ish. Probably until we get to the next trial. But maybe it's much longer than I think. Maybe it's not gonna. Maybe we're not gonna get there. We'll see. I told Detective Gumshoe about the deal with Lotta. Hey, Nick. Try telling him sooner next time. Sorry. Next stream tomorrow. We're streaming all week now until Saturday. We're streaming Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. I see, pal. Sorry for shouting at you. Okay. I, Detective Gumshoe, will aid your search for Gordy. Da-da-da-da. Gumshoe's joined the party. Huh? I'll loan you one of our newest secret weapons for finding evidence. A dog. Really? You can take whichever one you like. Secret weapons. Okay, give us the goods. Hold on now, everything in due time. First, let me show them to you. These are our best and brightest. Introducing secret weapon number 1, Missile. Missile? Okay, it actually is a dog. He's a canine police dog, still in training. Missile, missile. Here, boy. Yeah, woof. Here he is. Hey, he's cute. Look, Nick, cute dog. Cute dog. And this will help us. How? Woof. Next secret weapon number 2, a fishing pole. Here, this is my own personal pole. Detective Gumshoe. We're looking for monster. Yeah. How are we supposed to catch a whole sea monster with a fishing pole? Never know till you try, pal. Okay, this next one is the last one. No, please, I'm already overwhelmed by our choices. Secret weapon number 3, a metal detector. Here, Detective Gumshoe. We're looking for something alive. Right. How are we supposed to find it with a metal detector? Hey, you never know. It might have been eating soda cans. Well, which will it be? I can't make up my mind, Nick. They all seem so perfect. I can't make up my mind either for the totally opposite reason. Oh, well, I suppose it can't hurt to borrow one of them. Are you fucking serious? What? Can I come and switch them? Okay. Okay, let's get the dog. Can we borrow a missile? Sure thing, pal. Be good to him. Woof. He's so cute. Oh boy. Canine unit missile borrowed from Detective Gumshoe. Canine unit in training, very cute with shiny eyes. Okay, can I switch? Detective Gumshoe, can we borrow one of the other things? Yeah, sure, pal. We have to take. Oh my. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no 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 no. Okay, maybe we're not getting to the trial. Oh. What? Is that one of those inflatable things? What's that? The Steel Samurai, Nick. Yo, Larry, what the heck is that? Oh, it was my girl Kiance's idea. She was all, if you like it, put this here. It would be like, really cool. You go, girlfriend. Dude, she gave it to me along with the banner. Wow, that's really impressive. She could find those for you. Well, she knows a lot of people, and that show's finished now, so she got them for free. Right. Hey, Nick. Missile's been acting strangely. Missile? Oh, right. That little creature of the detective. Whoa, you don't like dogs? Hey, I love little doggies. Good boy, good boy. Grrr. Damn, good taste, Missile. What's wrong, Missile? Oh shit, Larry's the monster. Eek. Missile. Whoa, stop that thing. Cannibal, it's eating my samurai dogs. My samurai dogs, sniff. Wow, he ate every single one. Oh man, there's gonna be a lot of poop later. I'm sorry, Larry. Sorry, don't pay my bills, Nick. It's going to have to this time. Here, give him a kiss. Hey Larry, look, it's Missile. Isn't he cute? Keep that mud away from me. What am I going to tell him to the big boss? There's a big boss in charge of your hot dog stand? Nick, maybe the stand is a front for a mafia money laundering scheme. Probably. I think you should probably try to look a little sorry about what happened. Oh, right. Heh, my poor dogs. Yo, Nick, what happened with Edgy? Chatty. Well, we made it through the first day in court all right. I don't know how good our prospects are from here on, though. Huh. Hey, Larry, did you know Mr. Chadworth's secret weakness? He's terrified of earthquakes. He acts like a little boy. Huh? That's weird. I don't think he was ever like that in school. No? Really? Well, we were only in the same class for a little bit. He transferred schools pretty quickly. Transferred? Right. When the DL6 incident happened. Doesn't look like Larry knows about it, though. The big samurai. Hey, Larry, when did you get that big thing? Huh? Oh, the big guy? I've had that for about a month, yeah. It's a big hit with the kids. Why wasn't it there yesterday? Huh? Oh, right. The compressor was busted. Compressor? Yeah, it's that little unit by my hot dog stand. That's what I used to put air in the Steel Samurai. Is this relevant? It broke a little while ago, so I sent it in for repairs. Oh, and here I thought you'd inflated it by yourself. Doesn't that Steel Samurai look a little out of place? I mean, it's so huge. I guess it's good advertising. Something about the Steel Samurai just doesn't work for me. Huh? Really? It looks pretty well made to me. Humph. Still a novice, aren't you, Nick? Really? True connoisseurs like Cody and me don't fall for this kind of stuff. These Steel Samurai fans are obviously in a league of their own. Doo-doo. What's this machine? That's a compressor. I use it to fill up that balloon there with air. Huh, neat. Just got it repaired yesterday. Man, what a drag that was. Alright. Can't get over the samurai dogs. The original samurai dogs, no less. Hey man, whoever calls their product the original... Okay, we did that already. Yeah. Anything in the garbage? Nope. Okay, where are we taking fucking Missile? Here, boat rental shop. Something to do here at the 726 boat rental shop. It's always so quiet here. I wonder if the boat shop is closed for good. Well, with the murder on the lake and all, they're probably just taking a vacation till it blows over. I get it. Missile, fucking use the thing. Go fucking bark it there. There's some boats floating at the dock. The murder took place in the boat from this dock. Apparently the police took the... Indeed. Okay. Let's take Missile on a boat and he can sniff out the monster. What are we doing right now? Do 726 Gourd Lake Woods. Oh no. Hey y'all. Well, y'all find anything out about Gordy? Gordy's actually this dog. No, nothing. Well, keep moving. It gets cold out here at night time. It is a little chilly. I think I have to sneeze. Whoa, oh, wachoo. Okay. Just sneezing causes it? I told y'all, no sneezing. See, I set the camera to respond to things a little softer than a bang. It trigger on one of Von Karma's finger snaps now. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, well, sorry is nice, but what about my film? Nick, pay the lady. Sob. Wow. Hey, I have a dog now. Hey, Lotta. Oh, cute. He yours? He's a canine police dog. His name is Missile. Huh. Canines are the ones that use to sniff for things, right? I wonder what Gordy smells like. Incidentally, keep him away from my car. I hadn't thought about that. I learned something in today's trial, that's for sure. Testifying is serious business. That's why I decided not to talk about that case anymore. Huh? Whoa, didn't you say you had information about the case? Tell us that at least. Like I said, I'll trade it for the dirt on Gordy. What are you going to do if Gordy doesn't exist? I'll quit being an investigative photographer. What? After all, I only have one photo to my name so far. Was it a good one? You bet. A UFO. A UFO? Anyway, if I can't get a career making photo this time around, then that's it. I'll quit and go back to school. Huh? So you really are a university student? Yeah, well, I'm taking a break for a bit. What were you studying? Right. There's more to do with Gordy? What are you going to do if Gordy doesn't exist? Alright, is that just a bug? This seems like the same thing. Alright. Okay. Alright, well, I don't know what else to do. Alright, can we take the dog on the boat now? Okay, do we have to go back and get the fucking metal detector? Like... The dog was a bust. Hey, do you, Oh, shit. Ah, fresh air. I gotta say, freedom feels great. Behave yourself in the courtroom tomorrow, okay? Heh. Misbehaving is much more fun. Oh, damn. It's not going to be so much fun when Chadworth refuses to pay your bail again. Right, I'll behave. Oh, dear. Well, what should we do? I don't know. I've been attention this whole time. I think I'll let you decide what we should do. Deal? Any ideas? Well, any thoughts? Well, I was in detention all day. I think I'd like more time to think. Poor Maya. She probably thought about me the whole time she was in there. Let's find a waterfall. Alright, so let's go and see if Grossberg likes dogs. He doesn't. Okay, so let's go get something else then. I think we're done with the dog. That was kind of crap, actually. I don't like having to go back and switch like this. Alright. Hey, give me the fishing rod. Can you borrow that flimsy-looking fishing pole? Sure thing, pal. Oh, if it breaks, be sure to dispose of it properly, okay? Right. Alright, let's say it broke, and then we can take the metal detector at the same time. Gumshoe's personal fishing pole is sadly flimsy and of dubious quality. Just like Gumshoe himself. It's funny, one day I woke up and I wanted a fishing pole. Do you like fishing? Nope, I've never gone. I just wanted one so bad I went out and bought it. I kinda get that. Gumshoe. I've never used it, actually. Must have been one of those midlife crisis things. Yep. Spoilers, you get more than one of those. Alright, Gourd Lake entrance. You know, you can't catch many fish in this lake. Gordy eats them all. I'm not after some small fry. I'm after the biggest fry of them all, Gordy. You really going to try to fish out a monster? To save Chadworth, yes. Brings a tear to my eye in more ways than one. Alright, let's go on a boat now. Let's go. Boat. No? How do I use the fishing rod? Fuck. Alright. Okay, Nick, this looks like a good spot. Better than on a boat? A good spot for what? Time to do some fishing. She's serious. What are you going to use for bait? Oh. Yeah, oh. I figured something like this would happen. We should have brought Missile along with us too. At least then we'd have bait. Nick, how could you? I'm kidding. Some jokes are better left untold. Oof, she hit me. Okay, watch this, Nick. Just try not to reel in any empty cans or boots, okay? Here we go. Ack, my leg. Womp. Click, 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 click. Hey, what are you doing? Sorry, Lotta. Don't tell me y'all are on some film company's payroll. Nick, pay her. I can't wait to bring the metal detector here and it beeps and sets off the camera again. My poor wallet. A lot of weight for catching Gordy. A fishing pole? Are you out of your doggone mind? Yes, it's a fishing pole. Huh? I never thought of that. Good luck. Thanks. I don't believe it. Alright, what? Oh. Okay, how do we use it? It didn't work. I don't understand. Are we done? I feel like we're done. So this was a bust. So it's metal detector and we find keys to get into the boating house. The sign says no camping, funny place to pitch your tent. Wait, it says no. Okay, I'm guessing that. Alright, let's go back. Alright, let's go. I really don't like this. Hey, give me the fucking, yeah. Metal detector. Can we borrow the metal detector? Sure thing, pal. I'm not sure what we're going to find with this. Remember, you're hunting for a monster. Anything is possible. Anything. Metal detector borrowed from Detective Gumshoe. Alright, we just got an achievement for doing this. Nice. Do 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 do. Hey, I got a metal detector now. Sorry, Nick. I don't know much about that. I am a mere seller of hot dogs. Alright, cool. Alright. Let's go set off her fucking thing again. Hey, Lotta, look at this. It's a metal detector. I know what it is. I'm not sure that's going to pick up Gordy, though. Unless he's been eating people's watches or spare change or something. Maybe he's secretly a submarine, and it'll pick it up. Oh, I hadn't thought about that. Oh, that's it? Okay. Okay, I really thought it would set off the camera. Fuck, alright. Beep, beep, beep. Nick, it's beeping. The metal detector's found something. Click, 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 click. Sure is loud enough about it. Whatever it is, it must be in those bushes. Go check it out, Maya. Why do I have to check it out? Wow, this metal detector is fucking really sensitive. Nick, look. Huh? An air tank? Huh, the valve looks broken. I thought it was Gordy. Why, first of all, why would Gordy be in the bushes? And second of all, why would a metal detector react to a sea monster? Oh. Huh? There's something wrapped around this air tank. It looks like a string of flags. Well, we might as well take it with us now that we found it. It's heavy. Air tank of dubious value retrieved. An empty air tank, the valve is open, and a banner of flags wrapped around it. Okay. So, the samurai thing is actually going to be real? I thought for sure we were going to find keys to get into the boat rental house. It's taunting me. Yo, dude, like, how the fuck is this relevant? What? An air tank? What about it, Larry? I wanted to ask you about this air tank. Have you seen it before? Have you seen this before? Huh? Me? No, never. Who the heck would go diving in the middle of the winter? What? There's something about the way his eye twitched when I showed him the tank. I think I'd better pursue this line of questioning a little further. What do you mean? What? An air tank? What about it? Larry, I want to ask you about this tank. Is it... No! No! That's Gordy? Gordy's the hand? And the fucking that... No! Say, is this air tank yours? Why would I have a thing like that? Look, see how there's a string of flags around the tank valve? It's just like the string of flags around your Steel Samurai there. Must be a coincidence if there are strings of flags everywhere these days, like elementary schools and used car dealerships. Look, why would I need a tank anyway? To inflate something. You used this to inflate that, didn't you? Inflate what? What else? That big puffy Steel Samurai. Now why would you go asking me a question like that? Looks like I hit the nail on the head. Right. Actually, see, the compressor I always used was on the fritz, so I tried using the tank to inflate it just once, and it didn't go so well, as I suspected. Ask more about the tank. It didn't go so well? Or yeah, do you think you could be a little more specific? Come on. Look, it's embarrassing, so I really don't want to talk about it. Help us out, Larry, like you owe us. Tell us. Fine, whatever. It's like what I said, the compressor was busted, so I took the tank and tried to fill the samurai up with that. And then, blam! Oh god. The valve busted open and made this incredible noise. And that tank there took off like a rocket. And it took my poor deflated Steel Samurai with it. What? Off into Gourd Lake? It sure scared me out of my gourd, that's for sure. Wait, that's it? We're done? No, look, this is you. That's the guy that's selling my hot dogs faster than I can cook them. Do you think Gordy really exists? No, I think so. Woo! Woo! Somebody else thought it was Gordy, but I'll keep selling the samurai dogs until it shoots out. What do you mean we're done? Did I miss something? See, okay. The flying air tank. So the tank and the steel samurai you were trying to fill up flew away. What happened next? Well, all that happened on the 20th or so. The 20th, a week ago. Now, as far as I could see, the tank went flying out into the lake, so I went out every night in a boat looking for it. Larry, what did you do? I mean, Kianse gave me that steel samurai after all. And hey, and when did you find it? Just the night before last. Oh my god, it flew out there. It took me 4 whole days to find it. The night before last was the night of the murder. Sorry for not telling you, Nick. I fucking hate you, Larry. I hate you so much. Actually, I was here on the night of the murder, but you see, I went home before midnight, so you didn't know about what happened. No. That's too bad. It's not all bad. We've solved one mystery at least. A mystery? Maybe we should go tell her. Well, Mr. Lawyer, I've got the info y'all need. Y'all got the scoop on Gordy for me yet? Gordy doesn't exist. Lotta, there's no such thing as Gordy. What? How can y'all be so sure? Really, Nick? Y'all got some proof Gordy don't exist? The proof that Gordy doesn't exist is here. Of course I have proof. No lawyer worth his badge would make a claim without the proof to back it up. Here's the proof that Gordy doesn't exist. I'm a lawyer. Ha! All that fancy talk about lawyers and proof had me going for a second there. Y'all better take a good hard look at that badge of yours and consider a career change. Great, the investigative photographer is giving me career advice. The truth is out there somewhere. Is that an X-Files reference? No. It's this, right? It's gotta be that's the only thing that links to it. Larry's air tank? What are y'all doing with an air tank? This is Gordy. Excuse me? Gorsh, what exactly are you saying, Nick? There's a stand near here. A hot dog stand. Is that a JoJo reference? There's a giant inflatable samurai doll there. About a week ago, an idiot who happens to be a friend of mine tried to fill it. He used this air tank, and when the valve blew, the tank flew into the lake. Apparently, it made a pretty loud bang when it flew. A bang? The tank, along with the still deflated samurai, fell into the lake. At the same time, a couple was taking a photograph of the lake. This photo. Wait. So, you're saying that Gordy is really the steel samurai? Well, that's a fine way to ruin a gal's dreams. I'm sorry, Lotta. Nah, it's okay. You win. I'll give you your info like I promised. Poor Lotta. So tell us this information you have. A promise is a promise, I guess. I overheard the cops around here saying something about the witness tomorrow. They said he's the caretaker of the boat rental place up the path here. Boat rental? Boat rentals. There's someone there? I mean, it looks so deserted. Just an old guy living all by himself. Y'all should go check it out. Thanks, Lotta. We will. Let's get cracking, Nick. Hold on. Something else? Yeah, the night of the murder. My camera clicked twice, you know. Wait, so you have another photo? Well, Von Gravy took it away from me and wouldn't give it back. Yeah, but there's nothing in it at all, just the lake. I figured it wouldn't be much use as evidence, so I kept it to myself. Well, it might not be helpful at all, but here, take it. Shows an empty lake taken automatically on 12/24 at 11:50 p.m. Bye now, you all take care. Time for me to pack up and leave. Yeah, good riddance. Poor Lotta. It's all Larry's fault. The legend still lives on, I guess. The legend? Yeah, the legend of Larry, familiar to all who know him for any length of time. If something stinks, it's the butts. When something smells, it's usually the butts. Someone should whip that butts into shape. Damn, whipping a butt. Holy wow. Okay, so I would like to see this photograph. No? No. Can't wait for us to finally look at it in the middle of the trial. Fucking Mia. Nick, time to look at that photograph. There's something on it. Do 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 do. It's December 26th, boat rental shop. Hey Nick, this is the boat shop that Laura was talking about. You're right. Doesn't seem to be anyone around at all. Alright, well, let's go check it out anyway. Alright, we're over time. I think we should stop here. Because this is going to be another conversation, I think, and then that'll lead into the trial tomorrow. So let's stop here. Like we're 10 minutes over time, and I still have to do monocoins and stuff. We have 10 minutes of stream left, I think. Thank you, Ralph Cogs, for the 31-month resub. Joe, why did they bury lawyers 600 feet underground? Because deep down, they're nice guys. Aw, damn. Damn. I wonder if like lawyers went through something of an assassination in popular culture in order to like further the erosion of people like using all their rights when it comes to dealing with law enforcement and shit. Because that's like growing up, like lawyers were just like the worst people, you know, and then you grow up and you realize actually, you know, lawyers are really important when it comes to the court process, and the best thing you can do if you get arrested is to shut the fuck up until you get a lawyer and blah 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 blah. And it's like a real paradigm shift. As I got older, I was like, oh, lawyers actually aren't that bad. It sucks to have to deal with a lawyer with so much shit though. Archaic Anarchy. I feel like I said your name already. Archaic Anarchy. Maybe you gave some bits earlier. Thank you very much for the new sub. Welcome. Thank you very much. The Sheep Guy 1 used 300 bits to say, here's the origin of the pizza pasta, put it in a box, warning, sexual references. Okay, I'm in the interest, I try not to look at stuff on stream. Hold on, let me mute it and see. 1 second. Alright, we'll listen to the first half because... Alright, here we go. Alright, and that's it. That's all you're getting. You're going to have to look for the rest of it. Oh my god. Alright, thank you, Kia102629 for the new sub. Thank you very much. Sack Gooner63 has used 100 bits to say, just for the... Dark Souls 2 Gavlan reference, you get these bits. Oh, yeah. Thank you. I'm glad someone picked up on it. Swazi Magic has resubscribed for 22 months. Thank you very much, Swazi Magic. Ravid AG23 has subscribed for the first time. Thank you very much. Welcome, Ravid AG23. Joe is a Yaya, has used 100 bits. Whoring for our Yaya coins. Do you still get extra coins for using bits? Or I don't know how it works anymore. I heard that they reduced the amount of points that you can get. Which means I should probably reduce the challenge amount, right? But we're not gonna. Thank you, Devu Lux, for the new sub. Welcome. Also, Tobias for the new sub as well, and Holden Pone for the new sub as well. 3 new subs in a row. Thank you very much, you 3. Thank you very much. Okay. Is there fan art? And oh, there is.
There are 3. Okay, I need to, like, wow, there's so much fan art to stream. I'm gonna do a second folder, new. Okay, I have 4 fan arts. One from Grav TD5R, one from Toxel, one from Benny, and one from Magic. So if you have fan art and I didn't say your name, then try and link it in chat. There's one from Backseat Game. I don't see it. You can just show that to anyone. Say, I'm a lawyer. Wait, it knows? Always has. Gotta scroll up? Okay, 1 second. I'm scrolling. It's off the screen now. Shit. There you go. Merrick permitted you. Oh, it's in StreamArt. Sorry, I just assumed that it was below the rest of them. I see it now. Sorry, I see it. All right, let's put that one up right now. Gorsh. The hair. Goofy? Oh, I'm gonna listen to part of the stream back later and just be completely fucking just cringing my ass off at hearing myself do this fucking voice. Wait, there's more? There's another one? Gore. Can that please be an emote? No, we'll get sued by the mouse. I don't think we can do it. Even what we're doing right now might be a little off there. Like, you know, it's parody of the character and what we're doing. But yeah, even this. Can you sing "Wake Me Up Inside" as Goofy? I don't think so. That's only ProZD can do that, right? What are the lyrics to "Wake Me Up"? Wake me up. I used to like that song a lot. Gorsh, how can you see into my eye? No, it's drifting. I can't do it. Leading you down into my core. Yeah, I can't do it. It just drifts. I can't do it. It drifts into something close to opera. I don't know what the fuck happens to it. Wake me up inside. I can't do it. All right, now it's Kermit. I can kind of do a little bit of Kermit. Shit. What's my calibration for Kermit? Fuck. Do you know the Kermit, the really, really dirty Kermit the Frog joke that, should I even repeat that? Kermit, you do a Kermit voice. I used to say this to Lily all the time because it makes her laugh. I don't always eat bacon, but when I do, I make her shower first. It's like, that's the Kermit the Frog joke. I used to be able to do that, that joke in Kermit the Frog voice for her, and it would always make her laugh. I don't always eat bacon, but when I do,
I make her shower first. No, that's something else now. What's that? Fuck. That's a different voice now. I've lost it. I can't do Kermit the Frog voice anymore. Hello, Kermit D. Frog here. I don't know what that is. That's not Kermit the Frog anymore though. That's someone else. Ah. Fuck. It was Jordan Peterson, was it? So this one is from Grav TD5R. Oh, it's on the art. Thank you for doing that. Your Honor, this piece of evidence clearly contradicts that statement. Italian vampiric calibration. That it does, right. I'm sure that piece of evidence will become relevant later, but that is not the piece of evidence we want right now. The prosecution is right. This is not how it works in this kangaroo court. Fucking jacked. Show decisive evidence or you'll be held in contempt of court. That's right. I'll have to use ridiculous and nonsensical leaps of logic to go further in this case. If you want decisive evidence, I'll show you decisive evidence. I'm a lawyer. You just made an enemy in chat. I know you have by saying this, but I love it. Thank you. I'm a lawyer. The judge is amazing. Amazing judge. Fucking Kangaroo Court. Who thought up Kangaroo Court? That's such a good term. I hope it has a good origin. I hope it's not like an awkward origin. Your Honor, take a look at these hands. These clearly do not belong to Chadworth. Yeah. It's true. This is by Toxel. Thank you, Toxel. It's very true. Very, very true. Look at these hands. Only slightly exaggerated from the real thing in the game. It's called Kangaroo Court because you're making leaps. You think so? This is by Magic. Damn. Chat, you made a Joe dress and talk like an Italian stereotype for a whole trial. Joe, I thought you liked talking like that. Nobody a talker like this. Everybody think Joe a moron. Gosh, I'm sorry. Well, go back to your talking your old way if you like Joe. Joe can't remember how he used to talk. That's true. That's true. That's true. Is this did Magic make this or is this an edit? Because there's like it looks like this text is edited out. I think so, right? And the face looks superimposed on. It's an edit. Okay, that's fine. Those are fine. I just want to make sure. Yeah, I can get stuck in voices for sure. I'm very susceptible to accents too. Like if I went back to Wales for a couple of weeks, I would start talking Welsh, not the language because no one speaks that even in Wales. But I would definitely start having the accent. I'm a lawyer. Oh, the Geralt. It is the same joke, isn't it? I say it slightly differently, so it's okay, right? I'm a witcher. But it's, I'm a lawyer. Like, listen to me, I'm a lawyer, whereas I'm a witcher is just like badass Geralt repeating it all the time. I'm a lawyer. This is from Antocrop on Twitch. Thank you very much, Antocrop. I'm a lawyer. Pretty badass, actually. It kind of reminds me of Constantine a little bit, I think. I think that's it, right? The supernatural detective Constantine. Am I enjoying the case so far? It's okay. It's a bit frustrating, but I think it's meant to be frustrating because Von Gravy is really, really tough. I can't remember his name, sorry. And I think there's one more I have. So this is from Benny. I love the chat face. Say it, Joe. Say the line. I'm a lawyer. This is fucking shit. enable me to run these jokes in the ground. You know that? This reminds me of what's gonna happen. See this right here? This is what Persona 5 Royal is gonna be at every single time. Do you know that fucking like moment in The Simpsons where everyone's like, "Say the line, Bart," and they all look at him, and Bart's like, and so it's gonna be that all through the fucking Persona 5 Royal from Royal stream. Is it when we first meet Becky? It's gonna be, "Say the line, Joe." Eat her ass. You know, like it's this fucking. That's great. Thank you, Benny. And I think that's it. I think. Are there any more that I missed? I put that one up, that one up, that one up. I think that's it. Yeah. Okay, so let me do coins real quick, and then we will. We will call it. I think maybe we should set a day for coins. Maybe only one day we go through coins, because adding stuff onto the stream and everything, if it's at the end, it's okay. But yeah. Thank you, Karanaka801, JJK1257, Lobster Persona, Looks Better Than The Witcher, and Tragedian for using 20k coins on literally nothing rather than a yaya. Thank you very much. I will accept your 100k coins. That's a lot of coins. 1/10 of a million. Good job. Good job. When's the next stream? Tomorrow. Intimidable Teal, Nox Nick Torres, Dark Sleeve, Kim Hill, Falco 5, Eternal Ice, Seed of Axe, Left Hand of the Ayaya Cult, Mount DTS, Ryan Logan, Xander H, and Firebug 170. Firebug is on Team Ayaya? Holy shit. Have used coins for the Ayaya Fund, which is 20k, and that is 12 of you. So that is 240k, right? From Dragon Math. 240k. All right, so I'll mark these as complete, and I'll take it off right now. 240k. You guys ever watch Crip and he starts doing some math, and they always just like spam vegan math? I always thought that was actually one of the funnier jokes of Crip's chat. It's really dumb though. Like why vegan math? I don't get it, but it still makes me laugh. All right, enable AI. So I'm taking 240 off. Okay, so this becomes 000, and then there is 60 left. So this becomes a 6, and that becomes a 4. Okay, done. I'm sure there's someone who very closely pays attention to when I do these, and if there's a mistake, they'll let me know. In terms of if I shortchange you. If I ever do it, it's unintentional. It's just a stupid mistake with math. Okay, so are any of the following people here right now for I will say on stream your waifu is best girl? I have been thinking, knew it, Mops96, Doc De Nika 01, Richard Maziek, Tel69, Crude Oil, Uber 2013, Gnaghi, Violet Impetus, Casualties 1, or Toxel. Or any of you here, please say in chat who's your... Please at me when you do it and say my waifu is this or my best girl is this. My waifu is Elevator Chan from Outer Wilds. My stupid Polish name is pronounced Mishak. It's not stupid. I'll try and say it properly. Elevator Chan from Outer Wilds is best girl and is the waifu of Richard Mishak. I pronounce you Weebin waifu. Oh, this was 4 days ago you handed it in. Sorry. Ingami Corone is best doggo. What? Inugami Corone. Oh, this is a thing. It auto-completed. Oh, I thought it was actually a dog. It's some dog girl instead of a cat girl. What the fuck? Inugami Corone is best doggo and is the waifu of Crude Oil. I pronounce you Weebin dog girl. Thank you, Crude Oil. I'm uncomfortable. Violet Impetus says, my waifu is Aqua from Kingdom Hearts. There's an Aqua in Kingdom Hearts?
Oh, she looks better with the yellow eyes than the blue eyes. Okay. Not a bad choice, I gotta say. Oh, I'm supposed to stay unbiased and impartial. I'm sorry. Aqua from Kingdom Hearts is best girl and is the waifu of Violet Impetus. I pronounce you Weeben waifu. The clap makes it, right? The clap makes it. Toxel. Sasha Grey. You sure it's not Sasha Brown? Sasha Grey. No, I don't want to say that. Sasha Grey is best girl and is the waifu of Toxel. I pronounce you man and wife. Anybody else? Casualties. My waifu is Altair from Recreators. Okay, I always look them up. I didn't have to look up Sasha Grey because she's not real. Oh, she has a cute pout. Oh man, look at those owies. Holy fuck, where's she hiding those? Oh, it's fan art that they made them bigger. Okay. Okay, alright, cool. Alright, Altair from Recreators is best girl and is the waifu of Casualties. I pronounce you Weeben waifu. Who is still spending coins on this? Edgeworth is best girl, apparently, and is the waifu of Uber 2013. I pronounce you Weeb and waifu, even though it should be husbando, but it's still waifu for some reason. Uber is a lawyer. That's rude. Sasha Grey streams on Twitch like new. Oh no, I'm just playing dumb, because I think it would be funny. I've nothing against what she's done or does. Is there anyone else? I've been thinking Nuit, Mops96, Doc Danica, Tel69, or Ganagi. Anybody else? If not, I think we are done. Joe's a big fan. I'm actually not. She does a lot of stuff that I'm not into yet. So, yeah. Inugami Corone is best. Didn't I do that one already? Or are you also taking Inugami Corone? Did I do that one? Do we have two people going for the same waifu? I redeem that because you are my husbando. Oh, thank you, Tel69. J Andy is best boy and is the husbando of Tel69. I pronounce you weeb and husbando. Sorry, Lily. What the hell these streams become? I don't know. I don't know anymore. I don't know. We clearly passed the point of no return at some point, and we're just keeping going to see what happens. Just in case it was two people or I forgot to redeem it, Inugami Corone is best doggo and is the doggo of Doc Danica 01. I pronounce you weeb and doggo. Unsure clap there at the end. Watch What We Do in the Shadows to help with vampire voices. I have seen some of that, and that's the voice I think I'm doing. I'm just really bad. Fucking hell. Alright, so that's it. The other people didn't say come forward. If you did and I missed it, just do it in chat real quick, right now, with a nat. Dad joke book, there's quite a lot of those, but we still haven't found the books. We need to order more. Great stream today. Was it? I think it was pretty goddamn cursed. When are we getting a merch store? I don't think we'll ever have a merch store. I don't know. Okay, I'm dying. It's so hot today. So I'm gonna go. All right, I'll see you tomorrow at the usual time. Well, the usual time is between 12 and 2 p.m. Eastern, I think. Or is it 11 a.m. Eastern and 2? I can't remember. There's a 3-hour window, isn't it? Maybe it's between 12 and 3, usually. Eastern. Yeah, if it starts at 3, it means I'm on a really bad schedule or something bad happened. But as always, I can't guarantee it. Something might come up. Our life is chaos. And that's it. So I'll see you guys tomorrow. Hopefully, the stream, the trial continues to be entertaining tomorrow. See you guys later. Let me save it. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. Goodbye, chat. Have a good rest of your day.